Alright, I guess it's time. My voice is still effed. I'm gonna cough. And I just had a glorious idea for a pun. The snot is still strong with this one. I don't know what the F the little ones brought home, but we're still all coughing and yeah. It's not fun. I don't know what the hell. Good morning, Dean Disco, Sekinos, Demonierdo, Charlie, Method 1 is here, Tony, Explovision, Boxer Buddy, Chithran. We have Lauren, Wolfie, Epe, Seth, Nicole, and then Crazy Viking, Azuna Rock, Cyrix Erika, Duria, Lombarock, Ghost Past, K-Rock, Sildrake, Lynn Light, as well as Light Wander, and Gabriella. There is Fuzzy, Mimax, Stupot, William, Ogomu, Shark, E, as well as Dragon, Wraith, and Blaze in the house. Blaze is in the house. Cougar, greetings to you as well. I hope you are doing fine and less cough here. So one of the little ones was basically keeping us awake all night because every other minute she would cough like there's no tomorrow. Super annoying. You can't even count that as a dad joke. Wait, what? Was it that good? Draconic Wraith. Good morning. Next time quarantine, you like real astronauts, right? That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I'm still really annoyed that I couldn't attend FanFest. Then again, I was able to watch the excellent presentation apart from some audio issues at the very start. It was dope. So Amyomia, Pando, and Laura did good from what I could tell. I hope you enjoyed hanging out in the streams as well there. But I'm not going to be the worst feeling Eve player today. There is a chance, right? Depending on how much they partied. Wait, was that bad, Draconic Wraith? Come on, man. I put some... No, it just came to me in the shower, I guess. That sounded wrong. Anyways, cheers. I am on milk today, and then we'll see where it goes. I, in fact, had a glass of wine yesterday watching the Eve keynote. And I'm intrigued by a few things. And now let me take a gulp. I was also horrified by one change. Or horrified is maybe the wrong word. I was freaked out by it. Because what I did, since I couldn't go to FanFest and I was, I didn't really feel like going to work either, so I didn't like undo my holidays and whatnot. I was just sick at home in front of the PC and I was investigating Homefronts. As in all the Homefronts, all the factions, and provide efficient fits for it. I did, I don't know how many hours. I even got, I believe, what is called a Homefront elbow. That was actually what was hurting, I guess, or me. When was that? 3 days ago when I streamed. I was talking about my elbow and I had a pillow to make it bearable. It's gone now, but I think that was a Homefront elbow. Anyways, I spent a lot of time doing Homefronts. I crafted around 40 fits. Because, per Homefront, you might have 2 to 3 different roles, right? And the main thing I battled with was resistances. Some of you might know where this is going. I figured it out. I tested every of these fits multiple times. Only to frickin' learn yesterday, 2 hours, like, before I was done with the fits, that the resistance changes that happened with Surgical Strike or something are sort of rolled back, so I was like, oh no, I have to do it all over again. But there you go. Yep. Shit happened. Anyways, I like redoing fits. Plus, I'm excited about the rupture sort of balancing. That could be an interesting thing. Yeah, resistances get better. But William, now I could probably get more DPS. You know what I'm saying? I had to focus on enough resists to survive. Now it's an overkill, and I feel like that's wrong. So, yeah. I was like, OMG when I heard that. But here we go. More resistance is good. One could even say this is a hidden nerf for gankers, in a way, because you will get the same amount of resistances for less money, therefore you are a less valuable target, or you get more resistances for the same amount of ISK you have now, so you're harder to kill. However you spin it, it's going to be a nerf for gankers. Interesting, right? How we can look at things. Draconic Wraith would love to go to FanFest, but there's a chance you won't be allowed back into your country when you return. Oh god, let's not... Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Let's just keep that shit out of here. We know it's very sad and dumb, and yeah, we'll have to pay a price for this down the line. By we, you know, those affected, not those making the mess, but anyways. The poor gankers, right, Sildrake? And good morning, Tower. How's it going? Is this Eve with only a Tech 3 cruiser of Amar? This is not the Tech 3 cruiser. This is the Angel Dreadnought? I don't know what was... What the name was. I know Barbarossa or something is the Tech 2 Leshak, which... yeah, I could hear Crash Naps crying there. That's going to be something. The Sarathiel. Okay, it's not Baba Yaga. Although it has been dubbed that way multiple times. You just heard nullsec. I mean, there was no wormhole talk at all. There was projection talks a little bit. Not that much, actually. At the new ships. And I'm excited about what these effects are going to mean for day trippers. It's very interesting. Also, the new way of distributing or spawning exploration sites, plus the potential of them having something you need to be afraid of, as in, you know, it's going to shoot you. I wonder what this is going to be. Plus, I mean, when I heard that there's going to be escalation paths, if I understood correctly, for exploration sites, I was sold on it. Although I'm a bit worried about this distribution thing, which could mean that exploration sites are just going to be clustered around wherever systems have been, you know, have upgraded this particular thing, and otherwise you just won't find anything. Meaning that obviously these things will be clustered in space that is busier, so it's not going to be sort of just a chill run around for hacking and making some ISK in a non-violent way. But we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. The ESI focus was not exactly a surprise, but I was positively moved by how much ESI was talked about. That yeah, we're gonna get that. This is gonna be added to ESI. We have these and these plans. So that was pretty cool. Imagine a stable working ESI, right, Team Disco? That is a big promise right there. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the things we have seen. Although one thing is missing. I thought there's something gonna happen with the Drifter crisis, like today or tomorrow or whatnot, but there was no talk about that, or I missed it. Maybe some of you caught what's going on, or maybe that whole there's a second stage to this event is just, I don't know, a weird rumor somehow coming from I don't remember where anymore. And yeah, the map thingy. Wonder how long this is going to take. So the Dotland style of map will take a while. I understood that's not going to be with Legion. Or I think most of the things in regards to the map will not be with Legion right away. They will just come while Legion sort of is running, right? Oh, Madcat, you're actually still at FanFest, right? Enjoy, have fun. Those who were there, I'm sure you had fun. It was kind of special to watch, knowing that I could have been there. So every time, well, there was a lot of cool stuff. I was like, damn, I'm missing out. But well, it is what it is. Here we are. At least I'm home early today. So if I were at FanFest, I would have gotten up at 3 a.m. today. Okay, would not have been much different than not sleeping because of the cough of the little one. Then again, I'm here and can stream already. Booked for next year. I'll do the same. Mad Cat, cheers. Tickets are already on sale right there. And I will do quarantine 2 weeks before we go there or something, right? The commentators did very well though, Tower X, in my opinion. It was a good lineup, I would say, you know, covering, let's say, the spectrum of what we consume. So that was great. Plus, we got to see Bjorn more, I understand, because I wasn't there, so that is definitely a win. Yeah. Dr. Becky was super cool, yeah. I was watching almost all broadcasts except for... I kind of tuned out with the NASA guy rather quickly because this was more like, hey, we are a fund sponsoring this, and this sort of scientific work. I mean, cool, but I don't know. There was just too much all over the place going on. That wasn't really my thing. A DR team of wow, yeah, Volos. I get goosebumps, right? Especially the trailer was so effectful together with the music and what was said. That was super cool. I was a bit confused about the whole blood thing at the end, though. I'm not sure. I mean, I thought they're after our tears. Now they're after our blood. Okay, guess that's the third decade then, right, for us. Hello, Hiroji, Joan, greetings. Got a bit weird, but it was, I mean, you know, those are Icelanders, right? Nordic people. They have weird customs, let's put it this way. I mean, I'm all for, what's it called? Giving blood for, you know, people who need blood, and then get a little portion of it taken to write some poems onto something, whatever. Sure, why not? And good morning, DB, Quadi. Welcome everybody to the stream. All right, let's launch a client. I actually, I need to check where I am right now. I think it was Homefront stuff. Not think, I know it was Homefront stuff, but maybe it's too soon to talk about it. There's one thing I was surprised. So if you watch the stream on Thursday, Thursday, yeah, I streamed. There I struggled a lot with a particular Homefront of Minmatar, the suspicious signal. So eventually gave up. I was like, okay, then we're gonna 3-cycle this, as in, you know, you have to hack 3 times to get the tower down because it's simply not enough DPS. And it was so fiddly, and the survivability was so crap. I tried to shoehorn in 5 vessels that could do DPS to make this happen, only to realize, I believe it was on Friday late. Yeah, I think it was on Friday late, that, wait, there's another solution. If you actually use specialized ships, some for DPS and some to keep others alive, you will do way more DPS overall than if you would spread the DPS across the 5 vessels, which somewhat came as a surprise to me, because at the end I have only 2 actual hard DPSers, so, well, 2.5 instead of 5 ships that can do somewhat okay DPS. I have 2.5 that do decent, which is, yeah, was kind of mind-blowing to see. So I got the Minmatar one down to 2 cycles, in fact, around 4.5 minutes, which is a really good number for Suspicious Signal, because you get a little bit more than 75 million, like maybe 76, 77, depending on your drop luck. So that's pretty dope. Yeah, I guess we'll dive into that as well, while obviously talking about the things we've learned or heard over the last couple of days, which, yeah, a lot of stuff sounds very promising. Also pleasantly surprised that CCP realizes Vanguard is not yet ready for prime time. So when they released the early access date, I thought, let that not be 2025. That's not going to work out. And it is 2026 summer or something. So I believe there will be enough stuff to be enjoyed. Probably enough meaningful connection with EVE as well, EVE Online, as a platform for Vanguard, which is cool. So I'm kind of optimistic there as well. Leg Day Skipper, greetings. Riddick, hello Jackie. Arthur, as I said before, the snot is still strong with this one. Coughing, and yeah, it's just, this is the longest freaking cold I ever had. And yeah, one of the little ones is still suffering a severe cough. Maybe we'll have even go to the doctor again on Monday. Maybe we're just giving it to each other now all the time, so it doesn't go away quickly. It's super annoying. Wallace is relieved they don't make it a pure extraction shooter. Yeah, they went away from that one, sort of, quite quickly, which, yeah. I mean, I like Vanguard having an extraction shooter aspect, but it shouldn't be the core of the thing, or the only thing. So, I'm okay with that. Yes, PAX Day will have another wipe. I already heard that. I'm kind of motivated by that, actually, Team Disco. Maybe I'll look into it. Fresh start for everybody. Let's see. Cheers, Arthur. Thanks a lot. It's hard to do early testing otherwise. I mean, I think that was brought up as well during maybe by the commentators. So the way CCP approaches this shooter module for EVE Online, let's call it like this for now, is quite different from what you see in a lot of other places. They were very early on very vocal about it, as in they showed us Nova in 2018. The player base or people there said, nah, that's crap. Okay, they scrapped it, went back to the drawing board, came out again with Vanguard like, what, 2-ish years ago? But again, completely open and just showed what they have, which wasn't much, but it has been growing over the last 2 years. It's still not enough, I guess, to just stand, which makes sense if the early access is only next year. And we cannot just compare what we see there. That's just not fair to completed products, which is probably a hard ask of some people who are just, you know, maybe, I'm going to call it like it, it's not bright enough to understand what this sort of conducting of a project can do, as in, you know, with very early on player feedback and whatnot. And then, yeah, let these people talk and just not listen. Just leave them be, right? They are not important. They don't matter. And greetings, Rage Kitty. Next year, that's the plan, Rage Kitty. And I'll find a way to quarantine, or I don't know, something. I'll talk to a doctor. What can I do so the little shits cannot drag me down next time? I have to figure out something. Indeed. Okay, where were we? Long incubation period of the flu today. Tend to make it stick around longer, says Tower. Okay. It was the first time it took me that long to, well, I say get rid of it. I still have it, so I don't know how long it's going to take. But it's super, super... There you go. Super annoying. Sent them for vacation. You know, it would have to align with the school vacation. Face easy. This time it was really unfortunate. They basically had school holidays up until a week before I had to leave for FanFest. And then they probably picked up that shit. And yeah, there we go. People compare things to what they know. And they may not know that many unfinished titles. Yeah, it's just not... Okay, it doesn't work, right? You can't compare... It's an apple-banana thing. And yeah, well, these comparisons or the conclusions thereof, they're just garbage. So let them talk, right? Mephiston, greetings, how's it going? So Method 1, I was talking in general. I've seen a lot of Vanguard slack, which was just, yeah, not fair. And I commend the openness the team still is showing, as in when they showed these weapons, right? Some of them didn't even have proper models nor skins yet, but it was just, you know, let's show what we have and see what people think. And it's a hard thing to collect, to sort of sift through the feedback and identify the one that is not relevant. Also, okay, one thing, I was not only watching the broadcast, I was also reading Twitch chat, and I got annoyed at times where people just would be negative about things they don't care about. Why not just shut up if this thing they're talking about is not the thing you want to see? I mean, there's a schedule. If you can read, you might as well just click something else and, I don't know, play your favorite game while they talk about something you are not interested in. But stating your opinion that you don't care about something just to give a negative vibe, Man, that gave me really, like, odd vibes, right? But there you go. I mean, Akira, it's not even about something nice to say. If you have criticism, sure, voice it. But just like, I don't care about this shit. Call me when it's over. What is this? That's just... It's just, I don't know, a bucket of disrespect. You should just put your head in and shut up for real. Like, I don't understand this, folks. Anyways. Yeah. Let's move on, shall we? Got a little ranty there. Let's find out. Let's actually run the Homefront that gave me the most pain the last couple of days and show you how easy it actually is when you got the right setup figured out and not sort of stuck in one way of thinking. That would be the suspicious signal thing. And the solution to it is, in a way, beautiful. It's not super easy to multi-box, but I like the fact that I need 3 different roles to pull it off, which is, yeah, it came as a surprise. I'm launching clients right now. Let's see how that goes. Also, I hope my machine is going to be stable today. I did a driver update of NVIDIA yesterday evening, a hotfix one. And during the update, my PC went black screen. Like, it didn't crash, it just... my monitors went off. No more signal. I was like, oh shit. Then a hard power reset brought it back to life, which, to my surprise, worked. So, well, touch wood, right? Too hot of an update, yeah. It was just, it was too hot indeed. Hot fix, holy shit. No more picture. I read a lot of like news about shitty NVIDIA driver updates the last couple of months, and I was like, oh shit. Did it blow up my car now? Please don't. Alright, Daria, I'll keep that in mind. We'll just sneak in another one. Cheers, thanks for letting us know. So Goju says the only thing that made them sad, this expansion, that there's really no bone thrown to solo non-multi-boxing people. Goju, have you been listening to the exploration changes? That could be huge, depending. So there's a lot of change, I would say, happening in terms of what spawns and or how or where stuff spawns, and maybe even what spawns. Plus, there's escalations to exploration sites, not just the combat ones, the hacking ones as well. That could be really cool for solo. So I'm looking forward to a significant portion of solo stuff in Legion, actually. So that's only for soft space. That they did not say that. They said they changed the distribution thingy. Plus, exploration sites have an escalation path. So I'm very optimistic for solo play, in fact. It comes down to where they will be distributed, right, William Follett? This could be, if they are only spawning close to very populated areas, right, then day trippers will have a shit time. But we just gotta wait and see how this plays out. Okay, I'm looking at my screen and I'm like, what the hell? One guy's in a pot. Oh yeah, this guy's in a pot. That makes sense. Where are we exactly? We are at Boundless Creation in Heck. Alright, let's find that jump clone. Well, Heck, it says. There we go. Jump. But yeah, a lot of things we just have to wait and see how they shake out. I mean, the Leshak, or how's it called, Baba Roga something, is gonna be interesting as well in some solo play things. I mean, I can imagine a couple of missions, level 4 missions, that could be interesting. Then again, that's gonna be a ganking magnet, that thingy, right? Freedom's greetings. Yeah, things are just... I'm still coughing. Nose is still blocked. Sinuses are blocked. It's annoying. But I'm working through it. And, you know, fair. If you undock something crazy, obviously, there needs to be some balancing. But, as I said at the beginning, the whole resistance nerf rollback is basically a ganking nerf. Think about that. So, you have to give him something, is what I'm saying. Where the hell? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's no clone station in Boundless Creations, I believe in Hex, so gotta go there. It's just the other station. I mean, it comes down to how expensive the Baba Roga will be over time, right? At the beginning, obviously, you want to have these Baba Roga kills. As a ganker, at some point, it might not be as interesting anymore. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's what kind of blew my mind, though. And I was like, why is this not happen earlier, right? The freelance projects. Now, we have to assume that there will be a lot of scammery around this, obviously, but an MMO that lets players create the quests, like, yeah, definitely. This is going to be interesting. We might even do some out of my corp. I don't know, or have a thing going for tutors. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It sounds very intriguing indeed. I'll Bloodwing greetings. You haven't watched the trailer? Man, that's gonna wake you up for sure. Yes, Mike. Wait, Mike was watching the keynote on stream. Uh-oh. Did he have permission? Or was it a VOD? I mean, VOD is fine, but I don't think CCP wanted us to do it live. But anyways, I had some conversation with him as well, and I don't know, I can probably say this. So on Saturday 10th, that's, well, Saturday next, or the coming week, I'll have a reaction stream together with Mike, the Star Citizen, and Erst, the Capsuleer, about what we've learned at FanFest. That's going to be an interesting thing. He was, I believe, freaked out with the blood thing a bit. Although who wasn't? That was kind of weird. Anyways, let's go and hop into a ship called Sus Signal Minhag. So we have 3 different ship types, or fittings. Yeah. Two different ship hulls, and 3 different fittings for the suspicious signal in Minmatar space because of the heavy was it nude? Yeah, nuding on top of everything else that did not make it really easy, but it actually is. You just need to find the right sort of key for that lock. Light Wonder needs to rewatch the stream. He loves to have more personalization in corp logos. You're worried about Skinner. In what? Why would you be worried about Skinner? Wait, the entire blood vibe is because he didn't sell it well. Okay. I mean, I like the idea. But yeah, it came across kind of odd. Then again, these Nordic people, it's just it. It's a cultural thing. All right, let's switch the other vessels. We have vessel number 2, which is apparently a logistics ship. Let's see what we got here. Suspicious signal. That's another hacker. I'm confused. No, wait. I have some leftover. I tried so many things, man. I have so many ships in Heck right now, and Dotixi, also Chida. I need to clean this up. I didn't manage to do the Mar things yet, but since I focused them on Amar last time, I thought I'll do them last this time, because I probably have the easiest time to solve their puzzle, or resolve it. Where are we? Suspicious signal. And... I have no idea what's happened here. I'm missing a vessel, I believe. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, cool. That one has the wrong name. Let's go check. This one here is supposed to be a combination of things like hacking and DPS. So yeah, I'll show you how this is run. It's kind of crazy. Once you see, you understand, and it makes a lot of sense. But coming up with this one took a while. Okay, so this one here is one of the lodges, obviously. This one here is the second lodgy, probably fitted exactly the same, hopefully. And you can see there's buffer in it, so we don't have to be super quick in reacting, at least when it comes down to the logistics. So we have the hack DPS guy, and then we have the no DPS at all logistics, 2 of them, right? I have 2 slots in this fleet which are not going to do DPS at all, but I can still get it done in sub 2 cycles, like comfortably, within like 4.5 minutes time in total. And then these are the actual things that are kind of in... No, not that one. This is in the wrong... Where's that guy? Ah, that one here. Yeah, that's the one. So that is one of the just DPSers, and if you focus on the MOA for just DPS, even without drones, you will get like 900, 950. I think this guy here has better skills. Yeah, 950 DPS you can push out, which is a lot. The thing was, how do I keep them alive, polarized in this scenario? And yeah, that's why I needed 2 of these logistics here, but it works quite well, as you will see in a second, although I'll probably chit-chat for a bit longer before we dive into the actual action. There's an Ogor reworked. Ogor? No, I don't think so. The Rupture will be reworked. And thanks for the Prime, dear. Mephiston, welcome. Oh, I see, yeah, Tower. Phrased that way, it would have probably hyped people in a less weirded out way, right? So the Trick Marauder was a nice surprise. Yeah, I don't think you should ask Crash Naps, right, about that, though. You sold 5 BPCs for roughly 100 mil now. You bought them for 4? The Leshak ones, I guess. Nice one. Nice profit there. I was looking into building some Leshaks because of the current prices, but also the input materials went up a bit, so I held off on going there. Wallace has not done any event sites yet. Any tip where to start? You want to do that somewhere in the... Well, either low sec or the backwaters of some high sec systems. Otherwise, they might still be a little bit overrun. If you want to complete the event track, I believe best way would be to hack in low sec. That was the fastest progression for me. There should be a Gila somewhere. Maybe even promoted. Let me check. That works just fine. No, that's not the Gila. All right. Maybe. Oh, really? I have to relog in with Eve Workbench again. Oh, I hate this. Come on, man. Okay. That method has to link. Thanks, Tom. That's the Gila. There you go. If you wanna... which ship was better than the Gila? There was a Loki based on a Mad Cat design. Was it a polarized Loki? It was kind of a crazy thing. Yeah, apparently I don't save it in game. Oh, the Loki. You also have a method one is collecting all the fits there. Cheers. That's the Loki. Perfect. And that was faster than the Gila, like a minute faster to run the site. But it was, in terms of rewards, if after you've done the event track, you wouldn't run the sites anymore. They just don't make sense to make ISK, in my opinion. You used the Loki to do some of the combat sites too, Pot? Alright, hello, Hunterlicious. How's it going? Okay, now, let's get this started. First, fleet form check. Yes, 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 yes. And we'll definitely need the watch list for this. There should be a button to add everybody to the watch list. As in, just somewhere here, I don't know. Just add everything to the watch list. Yep. I wish that existed. Rufus, I'm still having the same shit, although not like the whole... My whole body doesn't hurt anymore, it's just the whole mucus shit in my head is still there. Oh, there's a list of previously promoted fits, right? Method 1, I forgot about that. There you go. .1060, 160p, yeah, that's kind of blurry, ass. How's it going? Is the New Zealandic internet, like, going really bad? Carson, good morning, how are you? I hope you're feeling good again as well. You're cold, you cannot blame on me. Not really. Wallace is doing some abyssals to get back in the saddle. Alright. Okay, watch list. Now this one here is kind of fiddly, so I need to set this up proper. As in, for the Logies, I need to know which one is my Logi partner. Somehow the music is too loud, isn't it? Alright, pulling it back. You were able to attend FanFest fully. Nice one. Good stuff. So, Erst Rhea and Erst Schlag are the buddies. Then we have this guy here is... what color do we go? This is the hacker DPSer, and then we have these two guys. I'll mark them red because they will be kind of vulnerable. So if damage switches to the polarized vessels, you have to be quick, even though they have some buffer. Let's switch the colors here as well. All right, that's red one. This one is my buddy. This one here, we'll give it a yellow color. Here we got the two. What's Logi? Let's make it blue. Yeah, blue. And then the two red guys. What's important to know? This one here is a yellow guy. This one is the... Whoops. That's my red buddy. Okay. Now I think I got everything. Let's see if there is suspicious signals around. Here's the thing. I have not seen a single suspicious signal run in Minmatar space. And this is not just me having a too small data set. This one here is the Galenti items that drop when you run the Galenti suspicious signals. This one here is the one that drops when you do the Minmatar ones. They don't even have an estimate because there's not enough sale volume going on with these. So nobody's running the sites, basically, one could say, right? But that's going to change, I'm pretty sure. Once you see this, people will run suspicious signals. And I'm kind of knowing that they are not run because people think you can't do them properly. And here's the proof, right? No estimate on the items you get out of it. Makes me a little proud. Let's go. Internet is fine with Aslan, it's just Twitch. All right, maybe Twitch wants to save bandwidth. Ooh. What happened? That is definitely not enough ammo. I probably run too many sites at this point. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. All right. I enjoyed suspicious signals after figuring the solution. So much. I ran out of ammo, apparently. You want to see? Yeah, there's the wall of green. Once I figured it out, here, this is the pain. Okay, no, it doesn't work. We need to change fit. Nah, shit, doesn't work. Need to change fit. Shit, no, it doesn't work. Need to change fit. And then, oh, I got it. I really like it. There you go. The solution produced about 1.4 billion ISK because I really liked it. All right, so we have enough ammo here. These two don't need any. And then we need... Oh, void. There, have some. Have some more. That's not... Oh, there you go. Day Daedalus is saying that a friend and they are thinking about jumping into EVE again for some short weekend fun. Any tips? Well, if you want to use a weekend pack, you can if you have Plex. Wait, is a weekend pack still a thing? In the end, no, not in the NES, right? If you use real money, like 375, you can get 3 days of Omega. So weekend fleet pack is a good idea. If you want to be Omega, as for what content you could play. Wait, you haven't played in like 15 years, and you want to play together with a friend. Look into Abyssals, because Abyssals you can run either solo in a cruiser, or with 2 people in destroyers, or with 3 people in frigates. Or you can also just do the frigate thing with 2 people. It's just harder. And they're very, very, let's say, interactive. It's not just like, you know, the same rat spawn all the time. You jump into room 1, and then you have a specific rat combination, and you have to realize, okay, this guy has to die first, and that. Go to the next room, and so on. And it's a 20-minute thing. If you're not done with 3 rooms in 20 minutes, you both explode. So it could be a really interesting thing to coordinate. And there is... there's a tier system. You can start with tier 0. Super easy. Tier 0, you can solo the 3-man thing with 1 frigate. Easy. No problem. Tier 1, maybe bring 2. Tier 2, yeah, start to run it properly. Tier 3, it's going to get harder. 4, 5. And 6 is going to be the absolute crazy shit hitting the fan sort of situation. Look into Abyssals. Day Daedalus. That's my suggestion. And, yeah. If you don't have the skills for the ships you want to fly, there are so-called expert systems now, which you can buy for in-game currency and also real money, which unlock certain skills and chips and stuff. Expert system. Wait, can you buy them with Plex? Yes. Yeah, there's a brand manager one apparently. Oh, there you go. Enforcer. Yeah, you can get some packs, which basically temporarily unlocks the skill points needed to fly a certain thing, which is pretty cool as well, to see if you like it or not. Also, yeah, if you haven't used the body link, you can use them with existing accounts now. You get 1 million unallocated skill points. That can help to catch up a bit. Here is such a link. And yeah, let us know what you think. What makes you look into EVE right now again? I got ammo now, right? Alright, let's find the sites. Homefront operations. You're looking for suspicious signals. We got 3 in range. There's one peculiar thing in Mitar Homefronts, really. And that is, if you run a lot of the sites, eventually they will all respawn in one high-sec system behind a low-sec jump. Yesterday, I was like, no, I'm not gonna bring my comp in there. There were 10 Homefronts or 12 Homefronts in that stock in that system because nobody would run it. So I went there with a frigate and just triggered all of them to get them out of there so that we would respawn elsewhere. That was an interesting experience. I was even thinking of stationing a whole set of runners there just to, you know, run them all in the same system once they're all spawned there. But I'm not sure if, you know, more than one person does that. It's not going to work out anymore, so. Method one wondering how much data CCP has on whether weekend packs entice returning players to come back. They probably have a shitload of data in that regard. Okay, so wait. I was actually getting that filter on the wrong tune. Now let's do that with the FC, which is, well, this guy. And off we go for real this time. Alright, so meet the protagonists. We have a blaster hacker with a micro warp drive. That solves a problem we might otherwise have. And that guy is actually designated to go to the furthest away hack because it has a micro warp drive. And then we have hacker number 2, which has a second, well, kind of a primary role. The hacking is secondary. This guy has only an afterburner because that guy goes to closer hacking targets from warp-in, so it doesn't have to be that fast. And a micro warp drive would have been problematic to get the whole logistics things going. Now, these vessels are not stable on their own, so I need 2 of them, which will have a large capacitor. What's it called? Capacitor. Wait, large remote capacitor transmitter sort of bond. So they will lodge each other with capacitor and then keep alive whatever is being shot. If they are shot or the hacker that is running the micro warp drive, I don't have to react super fast because I have resistances with that. However, if one of the funny little high DPS polarized vessels is getting shot, I have to be quick. That's where I have to switch from hacking to, okay, I need to reroute my my logi. A lot of times there's not so many aggro changes during the 4.5 minutes, so it's not really a problem. And you can reliably run this sub 5, normally around 4 minute 30, which is great. So let's see if I can pull it off. Obviously it would be much easier if you have 5 people playing this. But here we are. Yeah, cap chain Tower X. So what's happening is, my main issue was I couldn't fit enough DPS to cycle this if I fitted every vessel out with, you know, some defenses on their own and enough capacitor to survive the looting. So it almost worked, but then, you know, you get that spawn with either 3 battle cruisers hitting you too hard or 3 cruiser neuters just, you know, sucking you too hard. Okay, that came out wrong. Anyways, you get the idea. So I was like, you know, maybe I have this all wrong, and it turns out I had it all wrong. You really want to get some vessels in that are specialized in certain roles and not try to shoehorn in, you know, DPS and tank and cap sustainability into one thing. That just doesn't work for this one in particular. Karoloth, thanks a lot for the prime. Cheers. Alright, let's go. There's the site. Let's turn on the resistance modules. Maybe reload all the things. Alright. So these guys here on the top left, they're pretty... They just orbit the thing. You don't have to operate them other than turning on the guns once the target becomes available. That's it. So no other buttons, just F1 once the target is there. That guy is just commuting back and forth between the hack and the target. And these two guys are sort of the MVPs, making sure nobody runs out of cap, nor shield, hit points, and also do the other two hacks. Hello, Josie Guji on YouTube. How's it going? Thinking outside of the sandbox. So method one, once I just accepted that I have to go at this completely different, looking at the logistics way of doing things, I thought this is not going to work. This was a last. What you see here was a last resort. I didn't think this would work, but when I then looked at basically this, so if you just put just damage into a vessel and some time to react when it gets shot, you get almost 1000 DPS out of a single vessel, and then you bring two of them. Plus, you can get another one there that most of the time is also going to run around 800 DPS. You get the 2400 sort of DPS required to do this sub 2 cycles. And yeah, it works flawlessly. You don't even need to launch the drones, by the way. No drones required. You got 20 seconds left or more. And greetings, Vane Eldritch. How's it going? Yeah, using all the tools in the sandbox. I just didn't think that if you remove guns from 5 vessels and only give them to 2.5, that would actually produce more DPS overall. It does. So there we go. Yeah, no drone lives are in danger here either. Okay, we gotta aim the camera accordingly. One. Those are the hackers, so I need to make sure I sent them to a distinct target each. These two guys, the DPSers, are not relevant in that regard. They can have any camera angle. And okay, let me remember how I did this. Yeah, this is the first account that makes a move, gets the aggro, and then these guys move and exchange cap, lock up the rest, start repping whatever is necessary, and these guys just go into an orbit and wait. Okay, Erst focus mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. As I said, drones are not needed. Okay, arrival. First order of business is this guy is going to keep at range at the furthest away array, which is array C. Micro warp drive on. The second one goes down here. Orbits, I think that's A, and the third one goes up there. Whoops. Orbits this, and then we will send these two guys into an orbit and forget about them. And then we start locking things. The designated arrays. Alright, there we go. And then we lock the partners of the lodges and exchange the cap. We don't have to rush right now. Everything's fine. Now we lock up the rest of the vessels, and then we start taking care of whoever gets shot, gets some reps. So this guy, as in my logi partner, gets shot, so we'll send the guy a little bit of reps, and that's it. Now, turn off micro warp drive, start hacking. We're full set up. Everything's fine. Now we just need to realize if one of the red guys gets shot. That's where we have to react fast. Otherwise, it's chill. Okay, hack 1 prepared. Hack 2 ongoing. Down here then, I guess. There we go. Hack 3 is ongoing. There we go. And now we complete hack 1 and approach the target. Complete hack 2, 3. Start shooting with the 2 DPS guys. Lock the target with the 3rd DPS that is now burning back to the objective. We can actually turn this off, start shooting. Let's go as close as we can. And here we loot some of the items to get a little bit of additional payout. Nothing bad's happening so far, so we'll just... Now this is... chill, we just wait. Can we see... Let's turn this off and turn this off. Yeah, there you can see the arrays are still up for like 45 seconds, and we are chugging through shield quite nicely. As soon as this guy is done, so this was all about minimizing downtimes of DPS and hacking and whatnot. So as soon as this guy is, or the structure locks up again, okay, we just had a change of aggro. Let's switch some reps over there and some cap. As soon as this guy, or the structure locks up, we turn on the micro warp drive again and go back here. But while we're going back there, we don't wait for that to happen. We can actually hack two things which are already in range. And by the time I'm done with the hacking here, this guy is going to be ready for the hack as well. And we can just do the second round with like seamlessly. Super cool. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1, and structure's locked. We go back to the hack while we hack the other two. Was a bit too early, wasn't I? There we go. Core is here. 1. Hack number 2. Aggro is stable. They're just chilling. There's hack number 2. And then we're in range of this guy. Hack number 3. Happy post-FanFest, Speed Tech. Welcome back. Or, I don't know, were you there? I wasn't. Okay, we're done here. We're going back to the structure. Completing this hack, completing that hack. Damage on, damage on. Lock the structure with the other guy. Get one more cycle out of the micro warp drive, turn it off, get as close as possible because we are currently tracking disrupted. And then we'll just loot another batch of items with the Logi guys. And that's the side conclusion, pretty much. We are in for 4 minutes and 5 seconds right now, and you can see in about 25-30 seconds we will be done with this. Yeah, let's get a bit closer. That one's a tad out of range. You can see we have a really nice amount of DPS there, around 2-4-ish, bit more maybe at times. And greetings, Sampati. Welcome, everybody. I was supposed to be a FanFest kek, but I got sick just a few days ago, or before. I should have flown out, and yeah, it didn't get better. So, boom. 4 minute, 35 seconds. I would not have to, I didn't see that one coming, but it's that easy. And it's super chill, unless your polarized vessels get shot, then you need to be quick with the remote reps, but that's the only complicated thing about this. This is sort of my favorite Homefront setup at the moment, really. Yeah, as you can see on this wall here, I played a lot. Yeah, shit happens, right? Okay. You thought you didn't see me because I was always behind chaos. I mean, maybe I was, Speed Tech. We'll never know now, will we? Okay, we have a little bit of a suspicious signal drought right now. I don't know. The whole Homefront, like, location thing in Minmatar space is super weird. Maybe it's just too many constellations or something. So what I usually end up doing is just get the map open and then start setting destinations to random systems. So I get an update of the thing, which is, yeah, sort of annoying. So let's try. Nah, none here. Okay, how about there? Nope. I saw like 3 from Heck. Maybe I'll just go back to Heck. Oh wait, that's St. Clearsol. That's not where we want to go. Nope. Okay, let's go back to Heck. I don't know. Inventory space, weird space. Ah, Heck set destination, check. Let's go there. Maybe we'll see some with the next jump already. Maybe I'm in another constellation right now of where stuff spawns, or everything is again in this low-sec system where these sites accumulate over time. The behind low-sec, high-sec system. Now, Sampati, I'm running Homefronts right now. Minmatar suspicious signals, which are run only so little that the items you get don't even have a market estimate, even though you sell them to NPCs. Greetings, by the witch. Did I say that twice now? Chaos was the snack pusher of FanFest. I saw that, in fact. On a couple of stream segments, he was hustling snacks. You have been out of the game for some time? You haven't seen this content? Homefronts are like... They were added before the previous FanFest, so like maybe almost 2 years at this point. How long have you been out of the game? Homefronts are 3 or 5 man experiences or missions or activities in HiSec. The 5 mans pay 75 million for completion, generally speaking, except for the abyssal artifacts, they're a bit different. And you try to run them as fast as possible to make the most ISK per hour. With this one here, you can get around 700 for sure per hour if there's no competition. You need 5 accounts though. That's kind of the deal. Why the actual F? Where are all this? No, they... Huh? I removed the filter, now they are here? Was my filter wrong? I don't understand. Anyways, we'll run another one. Let's go. Weird, as I mentioned. Locating Homefronts should be less weird. There's something off. Maybe even bugged. Thanks for the follow. Munji, how's it going? Welcome. Ellie, hello. And Munji, greetings in chat. I mean, Homefronts is not something you notice if you're a solo pilot, I would say, Sampati. They were meant, or are meant, for some veteran players taking some new players into battle to learn various things. So depending on the Homefront, you would be, yeah, having some logistics, maybe cap, maybe shield, maybe armor. You would also learn tackling, or transporting stuff, and mining things, and everything. Homefronts. There's even a ganking Homefront in a way. The traffic stop is sort of the ganking introduction. It's NPC haulers you kill, but still. You scan them to see if they have what they are not allowed to have. Right? They don't have a permit. Then you kill NPC haulers. Okay, but I'm sort of done with the Minmatar side of things. By the way, the idea is to release all these fits and tactics on the website I prepared. I'll probably remove the adoption option for the Homefronts. We'll just do it because somebody has to, right? Sally, still coughing, but good enough to stream, Sally. Well, I could have streamed yesterday and the day before as well, but I wanted to see FanFest, so I didn't have time. Plus, there was no, like, co-streaming thing available. They should make an in-game item called Mining Permit. Ooh. That does nothing but costs a lot. Goju, there you go. That would be interesting kill mails. Imagine having the ganker to explain a kill mail of somebody who had a permit in cargo. If the permit is the reason you get ganked, because it's expensive, right? Yep. I see your angle there. Oh, we do have... Where's the... Yeah, we almost done with the fleet adoption points again, chat. Cheers. Thanks for all the folks collecting points over multiple months to get to 10. If you want to check out or want to get faster adopted fleets, check out that link. It's an expired permit, right? Greetings, Jamestown. Yep, ship exploded. Permit was expired. You have to buy a new one every time you go out. Lanzua, hello. Walm is in the house. Greetings. Alright, one more jump and we should be with the next suspicious signal. Maybe that's one of the reasons they're not really running a Minmatar space. There's... Oh no, there they are. Where the hell were they hiding? Okay, now everybody is... All of them are up. We just need to go to the right place to see them, apparently. Where am I right now? What is the... core system? What's the main system for Minmatar, chat? I don't know the lore. What's their capital system, basically? I know Amar for Amar, right? Chida-ish. No, it's actually... New Kaldari is the main thing for Chidar, for... Kaldari, right? Wrens? It used to be Wrens. So I'm not talking about the main hub in terms of market. I'm talking about the core system with a capital. Heck is the trade hub, yeah. It's not the core system. And Homefronts spawn around the core system. Core like lore. Yeah. Core. Like lore. Indeed. Okay. Suspicious signal. There it is. Let's have it. That was too early. Let's turn on the resists. Matar? Matar is a system? No. Pator? Hey, Matar is... might be... No, it's not a system either. We're talking about home system. Potter sounds good. Maybe Potter it is. 3 jumps. Show on the map. Yeah, that could be. Makes sense. The home planet of Matar is in what system then? In Pot. Okay, so it is Potter. That makes sense. So me basing out from Heck doesn't make a lot of sense. I should, yeah, move my stuff to Potter. Okay, we'll do that now. First, align the camera. Let's talk more ISK per hour, shall we? There should be a hotkey for establishing a certain camera angle. That'd be nice. Okay, let's go. Hello, Tamaya. How are you doing? Oh, we are in a bonus system for shield capacity. That's going to give me a bit more time if my polarized friends are being shot. Okay, there we go. First one goes here. Second one goes there. Third one goes up here. Then we get these guys into an orbit. Set up the hacking locks. And set up the chain. So far, there is no urgency in anything. Chain is set up. We'll send some reps over there. Let's lock the rest of the team. And we should be ready to hack over here. It's a bit bright, this system. Okay, I believe aggro just changed. 2, okay, to 1 of the polarized guys. So we gotta quickly switch to address this, which I just did. There should be the core. Alright, first hack is done. Second hack is done. And number 3 is done. Alright, so let's finish this. Approach the target. Finish. Finish. Shoot. Shoot. Block. Shoot. Did aggro just change again? I heard something. No. Alright, let's loot. And next order of business will be bringing this guy back to the hacking once the window of opportunity closes here. Tamaya is happy about getting the resists back. I'm torn. That information came after I crafted literally 40 fits. Literally is the dumbest word to say. In that, I should really think about abusing words, right? So I made about 40 new fits for Homefronts, and my main struggle was resistances. So I had to balance around this, everything else, and now I basically get more. So they are overtanked. I was like, oh fuck, when I heard that yesterday. Yeah. And Untold ISK and testing, yeah, method 1. I tested all of these at least in 5 like instances, and once I figured out this one here, I really liked it, so I did like 20 of them. Oh well, shit happened. I learned a lot though. The whole concept that just focusing damage on certain vessels can produce way more than trying to make all do some damage. That's probably gonna change a couple of more fits now. Holy, what a hack. There we go. Now this one. Aggro is still on one of my main DPSers. That's okay. There it is. Okay, back down. And finish. Finish. Second round of shooting. Alright. A little bit more looting, and the next, or this side is done as well. Super chill. You quit the game 4 days ago. Is it worth coming back? Vexor Navy issue. As a Vexor Navy issue, I'm not sure, but if you were a Rupture, yeah, maybe. Right, aggro changed. Let's address that. I'm excited about the exploration stuff, Tamaya. It could go either way, though, with that one, depending on how they spawn, right? But, yeah, new things to explore. I'm happy. And we're done. Is there any other one close by? Yeah, let's do this one, I guess. And then I'll move on to probably... Yeah, I should... Minmatar is so far away. Maybe I'll backtrack and refine. So the Minmatar fittings I already uploaded, and they had a sort of second pass. I need to do the same thing for Galenti and Kaldari. With the knowledge I acquire now, might even change the setup completely, especially for Suspicious Signal. Maybe there's even a way to one-cycle that thing in certain other spaces, especially when there's no new pressure. Could be a thing. You need like, what did I say, like 3,200 DPS to one cycle the thing. Maybe with the whole back and forth. I don't know. Guess I gotta try. What did they say about exploration? So the way hacking sites are distributed is going to change, Sampati. You can upgrade your soft space accordingly to have them spawn close to the upgraded system. And also they have escalation paths, which is the thing that interests me most. So more escalations with hacking exploration. Aerial Ace, calling it an expansion? I really wonder if this is the right term, if this should be used. I'm kind of happy with the pace of additions to the game, with events and new ships, and new mechanics and balancing and whatnot over the last couple of years. To call these expansions, I don't know. I don't care about the term. I probably would not call it an expansion. It's continuous development, and the game's going forward, in my opinion, at quite a nice pace. Do we need to call this expansions? I don't think so. I don't care. And yeah, there's going to be hacking strength implant sets, and what else was there? Faction, scanning modules that reduce deviation and all this jazz. It's gonna be interesting. Are the escalations again only in drone reaches? No, all the, well, I'm not sure about all, but a lot of the hacking sites will get escalation paths. Sympathy. That's pretty cool. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, the whole expansion term, I don't know. As long as there's stuff happening and things added to the game, I don't need to have these things packaged. I guess you need the expansion term to get people hyped and whatnot, but personally I don't really care. At least we don't have to buy the expansion, right? For me, expansion always has this smell that things are going to be reset and whatnot, because I played WoW for way too long. But yeah, that's definitely not the case, right? Sympathy, that's a good approach. Just, you know, watch and figure it out for yourself if there's enough for you to do or not. Greetings, Seven Winged. How's it going? Yeah, and Hilmar wants our blood, not just the tears at this point, so progress. That's quite an expansion if you think about it. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was a bit too fast there. No, it's fine. Let's set up all the moving parts. Lock. And... oh, that was wrong. Oh well. Is what it is. We will do the exchanges here first. Lock this. Lock that. We need some reps now on this guy, so let's do that. Aggro was a bit different this time. Oh, it already switched, alright. So let's get it to the 4 polarized guys. But the setup is now complete, and we can do the hacking. This is what confused me at first, that depending on the aggro change early on, you might have to prioritize other things, but it's really just switch your reps to whoever gets shot and then start hacking. The timing might be a tad different from site to site, but other than that, it's the same thing. Oh, aggro just switched again, but to a vessel with resist, so easy. Can even loot first before addressing it. Oh, there we go. That's that guy that needs a little bit of reps. Let's do just that. Right now I don't have anything to do other than letting the damage go out, so we can delay the looting a bit. Did I looted this? Alright. That one loot. Okay, we are good. Oh, there's a wiggle. Also, we got 3 charges today, catching up from 2 days ago. Plus the one today. Also, today's stream end weekend giveaways are like tripled. Yeah, the last couple of Sundays kind of dropped, so we're catching up there as well. We got probably like 4 bill worth of stuff to give away. Stay tuned. Oh, aggro switched. Gotta be quick. Went to one of the polarized guys. Alright, there we go. 3 seconds and we can pull this guy back. There we go. You'll be at the work, but you don't need the ESC. Alright, castle. That's good to hear. Castle is rich. And the core is here. Alright, next. Where are we going? Maybe? No? Okay, there. Last one, okay. Aggro just switched, but no need to panic. This guy has resists. We'll just finish that hack, I guess. There we go. And send the guy back. Even turn on the DPS first before we address the situation. There we go. We need to give it some cap though. So let's do just that. There we go. Easy. Last looting. And the next 75 million hours in, I don't know, once that thing dies here. I sound better. I do. I still have like, yeah, to clear my voice once in a while. And clean my nose a lot. I don't know where that mucus is coming from. I could have probably bottled it and sold it. Made quite a buck. Alright, so it's finished. Now, let's bring these guys. In fact, let's try them. Let's bring them to Potter? 5 jumps. Well, let's figure out what the main station there is. So my plan is to have a complete set of Homefront runners for each type of Homefront in each core system. Or, yeah, in each faction's core system. That's the plan. Then we can just switch to whatever space needed when there's too much competition in other spaces. I still sound nasal. Yeah, that's obvious. Of course. Thanks for the prime there. $49.99 for Prime Gamer Snot. There you go. I'm multi-boxing Homefronts, not event sites right now. Scary, spooky. The site I just run was the Suspicious Signal, the Minmatar version, which I can prove nobody runs because the items that drop you can sell to NPCs don't even have an estimate. The Megacorp transaction thing is the Minmatar flavor of these items. It's not even estimated. Because, yeah, I guess nobody figured out this setup yet. I'm really happy I had that epiphany or that idea to try. I did not think it would work, but here we are. And this might actually really inform some other Suspicious Signal setups. Maybe... I wonder. Maybe we can even... I don't think we can one-cycle the thing. It's... the time between getting back to the structure and doing max DPS is probably too much. It's like 15 seconds. And then again, with maybe some implants and faction damage mods. It's gonna be expensive though. The whole point with these setups was to make them cheap, by the way. Welcome back, Volus. You had a nice brawl with Fraternity. Okay. The site works very well. We finished the third one, I believe. And now I'm heading home to station. Actually, let's do this. We will station all the setups in Potter. And then we'll move on to the next space. I will run one site of each type. Well, this one being the exception, we had 3 of them. And then we'll move on to the next space and finish iterating on the setup. What software I'm using for the window layout? That is Evo Preview. You can find it here. Link in chat. Let's catch up with 400 million ISK giveaway from Friday. Friday! Exclamation mark graph. Good luck. Alright, let's see who gets the ISK. 3, 2, 1. Closed. Good luck. While I'm trying to find what station in Pador has a clone bay, I guess. Do I remember the journal? Yeah, that's a long while ago, Tamaya. I think you can still launch it, no? Not sure though. Congrats to Nico winning the 400 million ISK from Friday. Oh yeah, open. Yeah, okay. You can still open it. Open the journal. There you go. But why would you, Nico? You gotta type something now. Your price is exploding. Otherwise, well, somebody else will get it. All right, Nico. He's here. Congrats. Maybe let's click this button. What's your in-game name, Nico? Wild Pants 10 is here. Started EVE today. How many months will it take for me to be competitive? Now that is, I'm sorry to say, the wrong question to ask. You need to figure out what you like to do in EVE. First, what do you want to do? Here we go. EVE does not have an end goal other than the one you pick. And even saying PvP is like, yeah, what kind of PvP? Are you looking for some solo stuff or small group things? Or do you want to go join the big fights? Or, I don't know, want to focus on small ships or medium ships or big ships or even bigger ships? Solo PvP. Okay, more like fast-paced or with bigger, slower things. What's your style? Dolores Mankin, that's correct. Okay. Did I said 400 million is great. I think that's wrong, but it should be 300. Anyways, I said 400, so I guess there it is. Congrats. Yeah, it should be 300, I believe. So, yeah, maybe you want to look at the faction warfare wild pants, and yeah, you run with frigates, and then you know you can start right now. You will lose. Thanks for the ISK. Wait, what happened? Oh my god. Okay, to be correct. So, my mistake shall not be my mistake, apparently. So, it was 300. Cheers. Nico. That's correct. I like it. Where was I? So solo PvP, faction warfare, you can start right now. You just have to understand ships or ammo, right? Yeah, Chowen says it too. Losing a ship is not just losing a ship. Losing a ship is a event which you then analyze and try to figure out why, what happened, what could you have done different, etc. So go there. I don't know. Look for some community fittings for frigate PvP. Use that. Buy 10 of them. And get started. Just throw them at enemies and start to learn. The thing with PvP, though, is, especially solo, it is a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. And as long as you do not know what a certain opponent's ship can mean in whatever situation, you will have a hard time. So you need to understand the ships in order to know what are they going to do to you if you face them and how to counter it, or what is most likely going to happen if you see, let's say, a Punisher. If you see a Punisher in a faction warfare plex. At some point you might learn, okay, that was just bait, and you can't just kill him before his friends arrive, for example. So there's a lot to the whole PvP thing, but the best way to learn is just go out there, throw things at other ships, at other players, and see what sticks, and then go from there. I'm not a PvPer though, so there's probably there's certainly way better creators to introduce you to PvP, but that's my take on it. Yeah, just do it. Undock, explode, figure out what happens, try again, do it better. So, okay, generally, okay, this is going to be maybe a bit of a controversial take, but if you're very new to EVE, maybe run solo frigate and destroyer abyss to learn ship capabilities, fittings, and whatnot. Because there you have somewhat of a controlled environment. The main issue with solo PvP, quote unquote, is that it's not really something you just can ensure. So a lot of times when you are like trying to solo, you will meet that guy in a bait Punisher, you aggress the guy, and then, you know, his two other teammates come in and kill you, right? So that's a 3v1 thingy, right? There you don't have control, and you can't really learn much about your ship. But in Abyss, you have kind of sort of a random-ish environment in terms of, you know, opponents you have, and you can react to things, and you can learn and feel your ship without getting blopped by other players, basically. So maybe the Abyss could be an interesting PvE way to learn the ships, the capabilities. Could be a thing. And hello, Wild Porch. Thanks for the follow. Puppy Food, welcome. So I am in Potter now, and I wanted to figure out where to dock up my Homefront comp here. So let's do just that. Structure browser is what I want, right? Yep, there. So my filter is, I need a clone bay. All right. Oh, we got two options. Which one is better? The Thucker Council Hulls of Liberation or the Republic Fleet Logistics Support? I like Council Hulls of Liberation better. Oh, that's actually... that's the main thing. That's the Matar thing. Okay, yeah, we'll go there. That is it. Yeah, but I mean, the air career program should be first to figure out, you know, a couple of things. And also make progression. As in, you get skill points. And explanations about things. Will an SOE Arc Catalyst be enough for Zero Abyss? If I were to look for fits for Abyss, I would probably hit the fitting button and then go for the community fittings and just type Abyss. But that's just me. Yeah, I would probably do that. There is a couple of options for even tier 1, so you can definitely run tier 0s. But tier 1, there's tier 1s and tier 0s. So I would start from here with the frigates, obviously, if you are interested in small vessel, fast-paced PvP. Am I going to run an event next weekend? I don't know what the plans are yet exactly, Tacky, but there will definitely be a Tutors fleet doing something. Thanks for the follow. Arian Gaming Network, welcome. Okay, whoa, this looks pretty. Oh, this is such a pretty station. Holy moly. That's the wrong client, though. Which client am I looking at? No, it's correct. Alright, we gotta be here for a bit. Patar looks like Earth. It's not even rusted, right? Cool. No rusty things. We have no idea what happens on the 5th or the 6th. No idea, yeah. There was nothing talked about at FanFest. I actually started wondering if the whole, like, there's a second stage to this event is an actual thing, Stinson. Do we still believe that? Okay, we still believe that, apparently. How many in the wheel today? Oof. We should probably make it 15, right, John, right? Probably, yeah. We'll figure it out. So, on the 6th, the Wrath of Tyrannos. Where do you get that information from? Is there an article? Yeah. What the... I haven't seen this before. This looks pretty. Why is this so contrasty? I like this place. It was said in the keynote? What? In the EVE keynote? They could not have been talking long about it. Otherwise, I would not have missed it. I may have gotten distracted for like a minute or two when the twins needed something. It was one sentence. Oh, okay, that explains it. I was like, hey, what the hell did I watch? It was one sentence. Quickly mentioned. Okay, so something's gonna happen. Tomorrow or the day after? Alright then. Okay, let's go back to... What was I doing? A dock operate. Yes. Let's install our Minmatar home base here. Greetings, Fox Waifu. How's it going? How's my game so beautiful? Yours is beautiful too, you just need to turn on the graphics. Eve is pretty if you zoom in. And yeah, don't play in potato mode. Now, let's make sure these vessels have the correct naming. Suspicious signal Minmatar hack. That's actually... Let's call that... DPS hack. That's min logi hack. And then... yeah, that's not good. Sus signal min DPS, I believe. Alright, change. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get some clones here, but now I'm just gonna move. Yeah, this is a move up. I'll move. Let's actually wait before I do this. Let's check this. Okay, we see 4 suspicious signals from here. That's great. How many home fronts do we see? We see a lot of them from here, so this is probably the correct place to be. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna leave the ship, and we'll just pod warp ourselves back to Heck to pick up the other comps while running 1 type of site each. Yeah, that's the plan. Heck is... oh, just 2 jumps. That's easy. Love it. What are you doing? Moving ships to different trade hubs. Here's the thing. These setups cost between 500 to 1 billion in total, as in all the ships together. I don't want to buy them every time. I was in fact moving some ships from the Dixie to Heck to save on this. Keep in mind, in the last 4 days I was not at FanFest because I was sick. Now when did I start? Monday, maybe 5-6 days. The last 5-6 days I was crafting fleet comps, as in for 5 vessels or 5 accounts, to run all home fronts of all factions, and that's about 40 different fits so far. And if I would have bought the whole thing every time I tried something new, holy shit, I would be broke right now. The resulting fits are not that expensive, but getting there was quite expensive. I can tell you that. I got a contract. Oh, we got filaments. Cheers. Yes, we'll have some fun with these for sure. This is in Amar. Can work with that. Perfect. Cheers. Didn't I say something about theory crafting? So I did theory craft about 40 fittings, yes. Amar is still missing. Once I'm done moving the Minmatar comps to Potter, I will then look into the Amar theory crafting part. That's sort of the idea. While we chit-chat about what you think about you heard the last 2-3 days from FanFest. Or what you are most excited about, right? Am I there? I'm there. Okay. Heck, Boundless Creation. Let's go. Dixie and Heck are like 8 jumps. They're really close to each other. That was not so. Moving from Galenti space to Minmatar space was easy. Also, moving from Kaldari space to Galenti was okay with Highsec. It was like 15 jumps or something. The annoying part is going to be getting to Amar from probably wherever you are. It's always going to involve either 20 plus jumps or low sec, right? It's kind of weird. Amar seems to be a little bit isolated in a way. I only realized that lately. And oh man, the new visuals for Thorax and a couple of other ships. Chef's Kiss, right? That's gonna be cool. It's a weird way to put it, Lord Kalos. I don't really know what to think about this statement here. Okay, next we will... let's see. What's the closest? There. Let's do an emergency aid in Atindar. So we're switching to emergency aid named vessels. Let's see what that is. Emergency... I think that's just 4 Logi and 1 DPS, right? This is... I don't understand why you would run this emergency aid. It is not particularly chill. So you have to kill stuff, you know, target things, shoot things, whatever. APM is quite high. It takes 10 minutes and you only get 75 million. So why would you do this if you can do the same amount of APM and run 2 other sites instead and get paid 150 mil? There's something off with the balancing. Or I'm missing something. You can definitely not AFK these. No way. Not even if you really spend a lot of money to brute force it. I'm working on it, Jesus. Okay, Lord Carlos, I'm gonna delete this because I don't know. Well, let's leave this warmongering crap out of here. I know we have idiots at the helm right now, but we don't have to bring it here. And no, I know maybe I offended somebody right now. I don't care. A lot of people who are currently pulling the strings are in the asshole bucket in my worldview, so there you go. Anyways, let's do a little bit of cleanup, shall we? Cheers. You saw some dude blingy Ishtars with armor wrappers on YouTube? To do what? No desire. Certainly not Homefronts. Ishtars cannot enter. Homefronts have been limited to Tech 1 cruiser max. Not even faction cruisers anymore. So definitely not blingy Ishtars doing anything there. Yeah, they cannot enter. No desire. If that's a claim of a YouTuber, well, that's a claim of a YouTuber. They claim a lot of things. Mazes? You're talking event sites now. Yeah, so event sites you can do with Tech 2 cruisers, definitely. But not Homefronts, which is what I'm doing right now. I lost context there, I guess, with your question. Okay, where were we? I got the right chips, right? Yeah, well, let's see. We'll undock them and then we'll judge the module. Z. The Thorax is better than the Vexor? If you want a lot of DPS, the Thorax probably is going to deliver. Better. The Thorax just is... not the Thorax, the Vexor kind of... I find the Vexor weird because of the mining bonus it has. I never understood that really, why that would be a thing. How does that make sense? I don't know. Odd. The Vexor should have another bonus than the mining one. Alright, double check. Yeah, this looks like emergency aid. We have a destination with an emergency aid site. Let's go. Keck wondering if they can clear 5 out of 10 DD site with a Tech 2 battlecruiser. Certainly. So, wait, the Navy issue Drake is not a Tech 2 battlecruiser, though. The Tech 2 battlecruiser would be the Nighthawk. There we go. You confused me there a bit. Well, it's like Lord Callus, but if that's the only application to mine one chunk of ice, I'm not sure. I know I have done that in the past for reasons... Yeah, we may not want to talk about anymore, but I don't think that's good enough reason for the bonus, but, you know. That's just me. Okay, so how does that work? Emergency aid is surprisingly about drone bunnying. Homefronts are not really good for drones, but if it's small drones with a lot of HP and regenning shields, it works. if you read grid correctly and act accordingly. Let's see if we can pull it off. This Homefront is about keeping the attackers of the structures down in numbers to the extent that my logis here can keep the structure alive. And this setup here I specifically designed because I found the whole, you have to kill stuff and repair stuff, and there's waves and there's jamming, you get distracted, and there's so many random things that happen, especially because of the jamming. When something random happens during Homefronts, you multi-box, you want enough time to react to whatever shit just happened. Therefore, these fits are, for most of the time, completely self-sustainable, just passively. They have a lot of HP, so I have a lot of time to react. I may have to divert a remote shield booster eventually somewhere, but I don't have to be like, oh, shit, I got jammed, and just panic and everything falls apart. So the solution to the whole jamming in Dread Assaults and Dread Assaults and Emergency Aid really is to have buffer, so you have time and you don't have to panic when shit goes down. That's the whole concept for a lot of the fits I came up with, which are fairly cheap as well, and run the sites as fast as the others for the most part. But let's go and see how it works. Just want to make sure. Do I care about... the watch list is fine. Cool. Four of them are logis. The other one guy is DPS. That's fine. Let's go. Wait, Adacris has a problem with Eve. While one of their clients is running smooth as butter, the other one is lagging and freezing for a few seconds every time they undock. Jump gates, open map, open fitting window. I would probably try to clear cache and see if it still happens. I don't think I ever had such an issue, Anna Chris. Maybe chat has an idea. 119 billion lost in a little brawl you just had? Wallace, didn't feel that way? Well, sounds like a couple of explosions there. Okay, Average Chris Energy has a question. How is this game doing for new players? Played like 6 hours a few months ago, but doesn't see many people streaming it and stuff like other MMOs. So the player base of EVE Online is rather small compared to other MMOs, Average Chris. That also sort of affects on how many people you would see streaming or having stuff done on YouTube. That's sort of the deal. It's a niche game in terms of, you know, what it is. No, it's not survival. It is a sandbox, space sandbox MMO where pretty much everything is allowed. And the harsh environment might scare a lot of theme park MMO players. So, Joan says, and it's not the best streamable game either. If you were attached to SpacePick, to your stuff, you shouldn't stream, because somebody is going to take it away and try to farm tiers from you. So, but if you can not get attached to the space pixels too much, it is absolutely streamable. You just don't have to. If you care about your shit, you should stream EVE, because people are coming in to snipe you just to see you upset about it. So just don't be, and problem solved. There is a barrier to streaming. It's completely different to a lot of other MMOs for sure. But for new players, Average Chris, the main issue I believe is finding a goal, because the game is not really telling you what to do. It gives you like an introduction. Best thing to do is open up your air career program, choose whatever you want to do right now. You can always switch. You're not locked into this. You can just be like, today I feel like scanning, watch a video, learn how to do it. Do it. If you like it, continue. If not, just zoom out again and be like, okay, today I want to be an industrialist. And then you might be like, mining. Let's do mining. Maybe. I don't know. Up to you. So figure out what you like. You find a goal and then have at it. And if you get bored with whatever you do, just switch to something else. The whole thing like, I got bored playing Eve. No, you were just lazy. Do something else. There's almost an infinite amount of things you can do in Eve. Getting bored is just you not being, like, trying to figure out something else, really, for the most part. Cheers. And about the whole content creation thing, it is not very new player friendly to content creators, I would say. Especially if the content creator arriving thinks there should be a safe space. Eve just isn't that. And if you're streaming, you're giving away all the intel, no matter how hard you're trying to not to do so. And people will act upon it, and then, yeah, you'll just get owned. And if you react to this, you get owned more. And you get down that spiral until you leave. A lot of content creators who, yeah, would have been amazing for the category just didn't understand that they cannot be upset about this. That's just part of the deal, and there is a lot of ways to work around it. Since Eve has so many things you can do, just getting shot down by somebody doing A shouldn't be a reason to leave. Then you do B, and then C, then D. It's the whole freaking alphabet plus probably a shitload of other symbols you can try and do. Sorry, I got sidetracked. What am I doing here? Emergency aid. Let's go. Damage dealer goes in. Logi goes in. And yeah, we have to start shooting a focused... Well, one of the attacker rats for the structure. No, one of the corruptors, if possible. Persecutors. I'm a bit confused about what I see on grid right now. Okay, wait, we have to... This is gonna hurt because I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, okay, no, I misjudged. So the corruptors are, I believe, the ones which would attack drones, so we'll try to kill them. Some of them first before we have to go for the other guys. To launch drones, I was a bit slow. Setting up here is kind of hectic because you want to get that drone bunnying set up quickly, which is what I'm doing right now. Assist. Okay, there we go. Drone bunny is up. And yeah, maybe we can't kill this thing because it's too far away. And we gotta deal with the devastation, guys. Alright, let's do that. Let's just ignore the corruptors. It's just two of them, so they won't really harm my drones too much. So we will start shooting the things that are hurting the structure, and then we will set up the repairs right now. Structure, where are you? There you go. And then we'll have to figure out who gets shot team-wise and repair them as well. Right now, there's no need for this, as you can see. Aggro seems to be switching quickly, which is perfectly fine for buffer-based fits with regen, because they can just keep themselves alive fairly easily. Alright, we gotta kill the devastation guys here, which are pressuring the structure, because in like 1 minute from now we will get another wave, so we need to get rid of as many of them as possible before that happens. Also, I don't want to be too close to this structure. We might be bumping. Good morning, Lila Power. How's it going? Alright, we are clearing devastation rats. We still have 5 of them up. The next spawn will be momentarily, so let's be quick. As you can see, there is no... Why am I still on approach? I should be orbiting at 5k. There's no jammers in... What the hell is my ship doing? I have no idea what's going on right now. Is this desync or something? How am I inside of this? Okay, weird. Next spawn soon. Thanks for the support, Anachris. 45 months. Much appreciated. I haven't been streaming a lot the last couple of days, Anna Chris. Maybe it ran out. You didn't notice. Okay, our drones look good. We have a new spawn just now. Luckily, just mostly frigates. They will go down quickly. So you can see this is a pretty chill setup. Most of the time you don't really have to logi your fleet mates. You just shoot things. Mamba just doesn't care about collidables. Yeah, it could be a thing there, right? Mid-Matar structure is... Yeah, you can just fly through it because it's not really solid. It's a paper thing. Cheers, James Parker. For me, it's made us not be with me. Still, unfortunately. And hello, Morinoka. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope your Sunday is coming along well. We're just testing a couple of different setups. Maybe refine them a bit. Move them to the right location in Minmatar space for Homefronts. And then we'll get over to Amar. Do the same thing. And then, come Legion, we have to reiterate on the fits again because we get back some resistances, which was the main struggle with the whole Homefront setups I was designing over the last couple of days. The never-ending redesigning of fits. You can also see why I don't really like this Homefront. It's gonna take 10 minutes no matter what, and it pays just 75 million at the end. So, yeah, I'd rather run 2 4.5-minute sites than 1 10-minute sites and get paid double for doing it, even. But hey, maybe there will be some more balancing coming. Who knows? Starlorn, thanks for the follow. Welcome. CCP helping with content stretching. There you go. And we just got the next spawn. It lines up nicely with this setup. You're done with killing the previous one when the new one arrives, so... At least it's constant, like, action in a way. You have to do something to do all the time. You don't have to wait for things. As in other sites, even if they're shorter, you have some downtimes at times. Greetings, Oculi. How are you doing? To not have too much overkill, I usually split my damage between, well, my drone bunnies. Those are how many? 16 Kildari Navy Hornets, plus my light missile launcher, and then we got the 2 augmented Hornets, which are dealing with another target at the same time, just to not have too much overkill and downtime with drones moving, because their target is already dead. Being able to run all the Homefronts gives you the ability to switch on the fly when a site availability issue happens, though. Yep, definitely. That is really why I want to have this set up in all 4 faction spaces, to just be able to switch if there's either not enough sites or, you know, people doing this I'm gonna block the site unless you pay me sort of game. I witnessed this. I was target of it as well on Tuesday or something. Person did not expect me to not care about it though, so. AAR isn't the problem. Locked in for 30 minutes. Yeah, you don't have to worry about downtimes there, right? As in, the time you lose from going from site to site, you don't have to worry about that with the AARs. Alright, we're done with the rats shooting the structure. There will be one more spawn pretty much now. There we go, and that's the last one. I have enough reps to rep through this. I could technically be like, I don't need to do anything about this now. I could walk away, more or less. However, they have quite some bounties on them, so don't underestimate the additional risk you make with killing these. It is not enough for me to say, yeah, it makes sense to run emergency aids, generally speaking, but killing a frigate for 56,000 and a destroyer for 112 is not too bad. They go down quickly, so. And you kill quite some of them. I think they should be a bit higher, the bounties, to balance the pay for emergency aid, given it takes longer than the other ones. Also, shooting things is fun, right? There you go. You clone jumped your character with freezing problems from nullsec and highsec, and there your client is running smooth without freezing. Did you clear your cache? This could actually be a caching issue. Or, wait, what's the other character doing that is not having freeze problems? Is that one also in highsec? Maybe it's a node problem. Is the bounty split between the ults? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it though? If it's all your ults, right? It's all your money. Okay, let's pull the drones. Site is done in 17 seconds. And I did not have to... I didn't even have the fourth remote repper on anything. There was no remote reps to any of my teammates running this. And... ping, paid. Okay, let's bring this setup to Paydor. Potter, whatever. That one. Thanks for the follow. Ogabo, welcome to the channel. Too much beer? What happened to my... There. Where are we going? Heck. And thanks, UK Adamos, for the follow. While I'm traveling, let's do the 400 million ISK I owe you from yesterday. Wrong button. That one. Good luck. Gives me time to clean my nose as well. BRB. Shit, did I say 400 again? Oh, crap. Okay, well, 400 it is again. Or we'll see. Let's give it another 20 seconds. Five more to go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. 128. Let's go. Yep, we got 7 bits there, Wolfie. congrats to the Curiosity getting the 400 million disc. Speak up. UK Atlas, no worries. You know, just hanging out is absolutely brilliant. And the Curiosity is here as well. What's your in-game name? I'll send you the 400 mil.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
All right, Cat Curiosity. Let's see. Which client has 400? Nope. That one has. All right. Oh. Okay. So next comp has been moved. Let's make sure the names of the ships are correct. Emergency Aid Min. That would be DPS. This one here is... Yeah, we gotta call this Logi. Alright. Rinse, repeat. Leave ship. Let's go pick up the other guys. We'll see what's next. Popperlicious is very curious about my setup. Is how you see it, how the screen looks. Yes, exactly. So you're watching you're watching a 1440p section of my screen. I have... What's that link? Click the link. Did Seth get hacked? He wants me to click a link. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's my setup. So you're seeing... Thank you. Wow, Seth. Amazing. Seth, there. You see this portion of my screen, of this screen, down here, right now. When I'm in the mode with the multiple clients. This is exactly what I see. What you see is what I see. And to the right, I have streaming tools and whatnot. And on top, I have you guys and other things. Yeah, man, Seth is as premium of a mod as you can get. Back to heck, shall we? Yeah, Evo Preview is the tool for the mini windows. So all the clients are on top of each other here, and depending on which mini window I click, it just brings that window to the front, but they're all on top of each other. I found this it's probably not the way you would multi-box if you weren't streaming. Or maybe I would, at least with up to 7 clients. But yeah, this is focused on a streaming experience that is somewhat manageable for me as well. Plus, I can always just switch back to my main client with a scene when I want to do some cinematic golden pot shots or whatever. Here we go. Oh, I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Wow. All good. Just confused. Back to heck. Let's pick up the next comp. Let's see what we have. Volos, sometimes I do miss the number pads. You can't do Homefronts in a pod. No. I'm just going to pick up another ship. I'm moving to the actual core system right now of Minmatar. And then we will leave this space because, yeah, I min-maxed Minmatar, well, until Legion. In terms of fittings, in my opinion. Fittings are fairly cheap. I did already upload the Minmatar ones, but I need something from Lioneer before I will publish them. There will be a nice place with all the information about the sites and the fittings. You jump back to null and the freezing problem is there only when you're in a Loki. I would clear cache. Maybe it really just is something odd in the cache. Otherwise, I mean, if it's reproducible, just put up a bug ticket. I heard that Loki has issues, or Tech 3 cruisers in general. But haven't experienced it myself yet. Oh, we want to dock. Okay, what am I going to do next? Oh, metaliminal mining is next door, so we'll do that. Next setup is meta mining, which is very simple because it's just a single vessel or single configuration. The Minmatar metaliminal mining site unfortunately has jammers. I generally like the MOA version better though than bringing a logistics ship that may or may not have some lasers and 4 ventures, because if you have a logistics ship and jamming, that's more work. If you have 5 vessels that are self-sustaining, well, you just need to figure out, okay, no longer jam, lock the rock again and mine, that's it. As with logis and jamming, you gotta do more work, so I try to keep this as brain dead as possible, the whole mining experience. I guess. Metaliminal mining is one of the most botted Homefronts. Maybe. Yeah, it's... I would... yeah, I guess it's the easiest. You just have to notice... If you have self-sustaining vessels, you have to notice, oh, I'm no longer jammed, so I can turn on the lasers again. That's all you need to do, really, with this setup. So they all have local tank and 5 mining lasers, plus a cargo hold expansion, so the content of 5 mining laser cycles actually fits in cargo hold. Otherwise, they will turn off because not all of the proceeds can go to the cargo hold. I think this worked very well with the Kaldari one. I had a bit of a struggle with the resistances and whatnot. Yeah, EM thermal is always a pain when you go shield, right? But it would have been problematic with armored tanked vessels to get 5 mining lasers up, since you need some low slots for, you know, co-processors, and then you can't fit enough tank and blah blah blah. So shielded does not make sense from a tanking perspective, or at least not the resistance profile. But it was the way to solve the riddle that was posed here. But let's see what that riddle is. Yeah, bots don't care about the timing, right? If they operate 24/7. They use 3 Ventures and 2 Ospreys. Really? Even with the jamming? Okay, maybe not. They don't do that in jamming space, do they? Interesting. Hello, Crocs. Raw Weirdness did a big dumb with one of their 5 accounts. Went for a Mar laser ult, but all of the other ults they built for multi-boxing are Kaldari missile. Oh, yeah, that's hard to reconcile, right? Kaldari, they're not fast. Kaldari does have jammers as... I don't remember if they have jammers too. I think they do. Well, you know, report bots. Can't say that solves the problem, but at least it gets them on their, keeps them on their toes. Okay, unfortunately this site is taken, so let's go back to heck. Backtracking sucks a bit, but there you go. I just want to run one each to verify this is correct and then store the setups. The Galenti one is the most AFK-able. That's where you bring 4 ventures and 1 logic because there's no jamming. And you just go AFK. They're severely, like, utilize these sites though. It's hard to find a free one. However, I discovered a way to claim sites. Well, I didn't discover it. I saw somebody doing it to me and I was like, you know what, if you do this to me, I'm gonna do it to you too, so fuck you. Basically, you just need a 6th or a 7th account and then you go claim the sites. You just go in, burn away until your team is there, and that's it. Everybody else will get suspect going in. It's kind of dumb that this is a possibility, but if everybody or a lot of people are doing it to block you out from a site, the only option you have is to do it too, so fuck them. I hope there will be a change in regards to that, so this is no longer a thing. For the time being, I have 7 accounts, so fuck them. I actually saw that too, Stinson, in... I think it was Galenti space. Day 1 runners with, you know, not actual names, just some letters and numbers. That is not an indication necessarily for a bot. Could be a severe lack of creativity, or I don't know, care. But yeah, it was suspicious, to say the least. Do I have names that do not contain letters or numbers? All of them. I mean, like, okay, you know what I mean, Team Disco. Just walk it off. Oh man, hello, dude. The sound. Oh shit, that one's a wait a second. Are we? Oh, yeah, okay. Local is at 35. Maybe we'll just move the comp. There does not seem to be a lot of metaliminal mining available right now. We'll try one more. Let's go Wulad, maybe. Ah, shit. Backtracking again. Alright. That's the downside of not having a prop mod. Am I going to redo the Nomad fit, Loki? No. I don't think so. There's no point to... Well, maybe with the changes that are made to site distribution and stuff and whatnot. I don't know what Legion actually is gonna have in terms of effect, but combat exploration behind enemy lines is in drone regions is not really paying nice, so it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's see if I can lock down the one in Wulad. No, it's for years it hasn't been lucrative, Sampati. The combat part of it anyways. So drone regions, you should just go in a hacking ship and go for ghost sites and data relic now. Is way more ISK per hour than combat. It's sad, but oh crap. There, we have this guy. This is probably faster than I. God damn it. Okay, wait. Well, I'll try. try. Metal elemental mining, warp. They're already in the warp. Fuck it. Okay, we will leave this. So competition is there. No point. That's why you want to have multiple different setups, so you can just pivot to another type. And I'm going to here. Let's store the setup. Shit, backtracking again. All right. Not my day. If I got to pick one thing to do in Eve, just for fun, what would I do? Just for fun? Like, it doesn't matter if it makes ISK or not, just fun. Well, it's hard. It really comes down to what you do for fun. Like, what is fun to you? I like a good number of ISK per hour. That's contributing to my fun. This is one of my goals, so I'm happy when I achieve it. Tornado bowling is always fun. This is such a hard question. ISK is always a parameter in whatever I do, so there are other aspects of raw weirdness to it, but ISK is one of the parameters that makes an activity fun for me. It has to tick an okayish ISK per hour box as well for it to be, yeah, enjoyable for me. I like progress. Increasing wallet progress. Yeah, and I don't really care much about what he says, Bumblington. But yeah. Cheers. Can you give me the strength and endurance to set up 108 planets after moving? Oof. Use templates, Rage Kitty, please. Use templates. ISK is everything. Stinson, really now. Says the one who spent how much to push what up well? That did go well. I wouldn't say templates suck. I would say templates are not yet refined, but they're certainly less sucky than setting it up manually. It's much faster with templates. I appreciate the start there, I guess. But if I were to just do something for fun, what would I do? It's so hard to... Do I have to remove the fact that I like to create beautiful looking things as a content creator? So I would like to just go to really pretty places and do camera work. Yeah, that's what I would do. Eve looks... I mean, okay. Let me prove the point. There you go. Oh, what happened? Why did that not turn off the thing? I feel like my game is not registering all the inputs today. Okay, this is not a spectacular place or something, right? It's just a station in Minmatar space, but holy shit, it's a pretty dope one. I would probably just go sightsee if ISK weren't a thing. And watch big fights. Be the cameraman. Yeah, there you go. We are arrived. Visit every system. Cinema Earthworm, right? Should take a trip to the Trace Cosmos. Don't think I've ever seen that before. How's the drops scheduled? Exclamation mark drops. Matt Coma should answer your question. And where was I? So the squall, I believe, was a drop on the CCP channel, but they messed it up or something. Or not, or... Did I get the squall? I should have gotten it. Maybe I didn't claim it yet. You got the squall? I think I didn't... Wait, hold on. Where can I see if I have it? Here, no. Here. I definitely watched enough time for that. Skins. No, wait. Bidding first. We gotta go squall. Click, and then... Oh no, shit. How can I Oh, crap. Oh, I can't click this. Maybe... Character. Personalization. Oh, there you go. Skip. Okay. Squall. I don't think I have... What was the name of the skin? I think it's this one, right? That one. Wait, I need to check if I forgot to claim it. Kind of need that for my raids. Also, music. Let's go. That one. Wait, rip if you forgot to claim it? Oh shit! You think I... Oh god, wait a second. If I didn't claim it in time, I'm screwed? Is that what you're saying? Did I redeem it to my queue? Oh wait, I can... No, that's the Thrasher skin. Okay, I just claimed the Thrasher skin. No, it says I did get the Squall skin. But where is it? Wait, I have it? What the hell? Well, I'm confused right now. Squall Celestial? Am I blind right now? What are you talking? I don't see it in my redeem queue. Assets? Oh wait, that thing went to your hangar. Oh. Wait a second. Assets, it's not auto redeem. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Shit. That means I have this in Cheetah, right? Asset search. Oh. Okay, how much are these? You bought like 15 off the market. Yep, that looks very pretty. 350 bill. DJ Bunton in the house. Wait a second. Actually, what did I want to do? That one. Oh shit, I'm not in... I don't have a tune in Cheetah right now. Can somebody buy me two? I'll pay you. I need that for my raid setups. Shit. I have one. I need that. I need two more. 20 or 50 mil sounds fair. Anyways, where was I? I moved these vessels. Alright, let's check the name. Change name. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. called the right name. Let's move the next comp. So yeah, these fits are kind of boring. They're just local repped 5 mining, Tech 2 mining laser things. And yeah, jamming is just not fun when you're mining, so not my favorite home front. Plus you need a 6th guy to really make it count to pick up the ore, which yeah, makes it a bit more effort. Back to heck, let's see what the next comp is. Let's pick up Raid. Raid is cool. Stinson, I would accept the contract on Errader Soul. Oh shit! I just realized I should not have said what I said. How many of you did? I mean, I need a lot of these, right? Cheers, I'll buy them. No worries. But stop buying them now. It's fine. Did I set a destination? I did not. Let's go. Let's go. We are going to heck. Again. And I'm in a pod with everybody. Nice. Hello, TW. How's it going? 3. Okay, 3. We'll take 3 squad. Do I have disc? 150 mil. Yes, apparently I had disc. Cheers. Imagine 500 contracts now. That's one way. I'll accept the maximum of 3. Suddenly everybody's in Cheetah. Scamming Erst. Cheers. Thanks for the support. And Marvelous. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, taking notes, metaliminal mining seems to be a busy home front in Minmatar space. Looptastic, thanks a lot for the prime. Welcome to the stream. Wow, it's not... Oh god, it's still 1 hour till downtime. Oof. I started early, did I? Ghosty is in house. Greetings. Okay, now I understood what you were referring to there. I'm getting hopefully better, although that cold is just cycling from family member to family member right now. It's just, I don't know. Every time somebody is done and getting better, they get sick again from somebody else. It's not fun. But yeah, I guess it will eventually go away. Kids, right? Yeah. Yeah, stream, that was super shitty. I couldn't go. But yeah, I'm still coughing, and you don't want to have whatever we got here. It is not COVID. I did a test just to be sure, but I guess I'd rather have had COVID than this shit, whatever it is. It's super annoying. So every other day, the little ones have ear pain and whatnot. And it's just super dumb. But the doctor says, yeah, you just have to write it out. Yeah, great. Okay then. Yeehaw. Let's write it out. Let's just hope the write is a bit quicker, right? These home fronts are designed for 5 vessels. Yes, bombastic. There are some for 3 as well. But the ones I'm looking to min-max in terms of fittings are the 5-man home fronts right now. Okay, next, let's do something fun. The raids are actually really cool. Because we get to use the squall. That's probably the wrong name of the ship, right? I would guess. Ah, there, Squall. Okay, wait. Raid Min Logi. Double check. That looks like this. Is this the same ship? Yes. Okay, cool. Just the wrong name. Raid Min Logi. That one needs to be Raid Min Logi as well. Thanks for the follow. Samotics, welcome. Bjorn, greetings. Oh, feeling better. You know, half of the night I didn't sleep because one of the little ones is coughing again. We are giving it to each other in a circle here. We never had this sort of shit happening. I don't know what it is. But yeah. Still coughing. And my sinuses are still blocked, which is fun. Cheers. And man, absolute banger commentator team you had there, Bjorn. And I said before, you know, the good thing me not being there is we had more airtime for Bjorn, and I think that you don't even have to question that trade-off. That was just the better the better outcome there. You guys rocked. Absolutely stunning. So I got a lot of cool stuff out of it. Watching the panels and the commentator's opinions. It was very enjoyable. Congratulations. Yeah, I missed being there, so half of the time I was like, oh my god, this is so cool, and then the other half was like, gosh, fuck, I'm not there. They're having all the fun. What the... Well, next year, right? Rory, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, so where was I? I think this is probably the second coolest setup for Homefronts so far. I've built 3 Squalls, 2 Ospreys on a mission, and it's an Erst epidemic. Yeah, you don't want to, pick up what we got here. It's super annoying. It's like going in circles for 2 weeks or something. So wait, Market Titan says in 4 weeks with the Legion, everything PvE will get an 11%. Okay, Bjorn, I have to talk to you. You don't know this, but I already shared my frustration about this. The change, the 11% sort of resistance we get back. Why now? I was not at FanFest, but I used the times and I created about 40 Homefront fits. The main issue was getting the resistance profile right while not compromising too much DPS. And 2 hours, sort of after I was done with 3 factions, I heard in the keynote that, yeah, the resistance nerf gets brought back. The main issue I had was resistances. Get enough tank into these vessels while still doing, getting them done sub 5 minutes or whatnot. Yeah, at least they will be over tanked now, I guess. So, but I know myself. I will have to redo the whole fucking thing because of this. So thank you. Convey my thanks to whoever thought this is good timing. I appreciate more resistances, but I was like, OMG. That's just wrong. But anyways, here we are. Overtanked, I guess, from Legion. Making this before a balance keynote is a skill issue. Okay, can somebody time out DJ Bunton for a bit? That's okay. I like doing fits. And I came up with something really cool with the suspicious signals. I'm very proud of this work. And I'm sure nobody else came up with this because the suspicious signal min-mitar tokens are not even estimated. Nobody's running the sites after this. Yeah, that might change. Anyways, let's run a raid, shall we? I did lose one of my teammates here. Let's invite that back to the fleet. Bombastics. A couple of years ago, there was a expansion, I believe it was Surgical Strike, where resistance is on resistance amplifiers, resistance, these things here, these were nerfed, like significantly, and that is kind of rolled back completely now. So we get about 11% more resistance buffs out of these modules after the 27th, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we made a joke there. Resistance is futile, right? Back in the day when surgical strike hits, when we had to redo all our fits because of the nerf. But again, look at the whole thing differently. This is a... I'm not sure if CCP would phrase it this way, but this is a nerf to gankers. The buff to shield resistances is a nerf to gankers. Take this. But yeah, they get the what was it called? The Tech 2 Leshak? They get that one to gank, so I guess it's fair. Resistance Hardener 2... What the hell? Market Tycoon. Alright. The Baba Yaga? No. Now I don't... Man, really? Baratuga? What was the name? Don't making up name. Don't make up names. What's the actual name of the ship? It had more R's in it. Babaroga. Babaroga. There you go. Okay, now we got it. You're not helping, DJ Bunton. No, really. Babaroga. Babaroga. Okay, cool. Invite to fleet. All right, let's get this set up again. All right, so what have we? We have two lodges. One of them is this guy. Let's make him blue. And then we have 3 squalls. Ah, shoot. Gotta fix all these. Watch lists now. Damn. But yeah, the main thing I think I should have been there at FanFest for is to just hold crash naps when they introduced another Marauder. Hopefully somebody got him a hug or something. That must have been harsh. Like you travel from the US to Iceland to learn about another Marauder being crash naps. That's something. You're mad you didn't get up to ask a question during the balance panel? About what? Oh no. So about the Vargar. Yeah, there you go. DJ Bunton. Somebody should have. Crashnav should have done that, right? Don't forget the Dread. I mean, Crashnavs doesn't care about the Dread. And, you know, the Dread for me as a sub-capital player is... Yeah, it looks pretty. But there you go. That's all I can say about it. It's a good thing Panda was there instead of me, right? He knew what he was talking about. People were too nice to him, so he didn't want to roast them. Crashnaps generally was a bit tame compared to how we know him, wasn't he? Okay, wait, I'm distracted again because you guys. This one is Logi. This one is... Colors are so important for me, multi-boxing stuff, so I know what's what, and I know how much to freak out if something gets shot I'm not expecting. Okay, that one is Logi. This one is Logi too. And these are my squall buddies. Okay, I believe... almost. What is this? A squall. This is it. Yeah, looks good. Coloring done. Let's find a raid. Hopefully, you're not too busy. Got 2 available. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Already undocked. The skins. They look super cool. First Chores Erst gets 1 skin. Ah, yes. And we gotta split these. Create contract. Splitting away 2. Next. Now I gotta go back here to refresh the thingy. I believe. There they are. What's the 3rd pilot? Jenkins. Gets the rest of them. Because I'm too lazy to split. Okay. Let's pick him up. Nope. Squallow is not a thing. Okay. Activate, apply. Did I say no? Oh. Hey, huh? Oh, don't ask me. What? Oh, I didn't hear the sound. Okay. Weird. Oh, the prep here takes ages. A squall. That one. Activate and apply. Yes, please. Okay, we got it. Let's look at this. You know, let's oh. Yep. It's gonna be one hell of a raid. Beautiful. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, we got everybody. Sweet. Thanks for facilitating the purchase of the skins. We need skins for these guys as well, right? Probably have some nice ones. How about... Ooh, Ghost Bird. No, Frontier Safeguard. It's not even a question. Yep. We got it here too. There we go. The medics are on grid together with... Oh, this looks so cool. Jeez Louise. I want to have USB sticks with this style. Or RAM. It could be RAM as well. Memory, right? Good morning, Chethros. Did I say that twice? Probably. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And yeah, sorry for letting some of you down at FanFest. But whatever virus that is was not compatible with going there. Shit happened. The medium miasma looks good on the Osprey. Is there a medium miasma for that one? Oh. Yeah. I'm using Evo Preview, yes. Dalchris. Exclamation mark. PIP. Where the link? I should probably upgrade to the latest fork. But yeah, I'm lazy. You know, don't change a running system, I guess. I could have rickrolled you. What do you mean, Selvinus? I don't actually understand the term rickrolled. Not an English native speaker here. I heard it before, but I never bothered figuring out what it means. Making the background of the stream harpa. Ooh, Yeah. All right. Oh, that refers to a singer's song people used to play a joke on someone. Oh, okay. Thanks for the link. Probably gonna get copyright striked if I play that video there, DJ Bunton. I'm very careful with this stuff on stream. I don't have time to deal with angry YouTubers. Play the song as well. Yeah, that's totally gonna get me muted. Talking about music. So, right before I started the stream today, I was shocked for a second because the platform I'm using, Epidemic Sound, which I really like because I rarely get any mutes because of the songs I use. You know, they are licensed and whatnot, and I'm whitelisted to use them, and it works very well. They have a really nice library. They have a really nice support. The price is fair. Everything is good with them. They're Swedish people, I believe. So they're pretty cool. So I opened the site today to get the playlist for up for today, and then I saw a new tab. You know, they have music, they have like jingles and whatnot, and then they have a new tab. I saw it this morning. It was added 4 days ago or something. AI voices, and I was like, oh fuck. Then, okay, let me show this to you. This is how it's done. I'm not kidding. So I thought, okay, I will need a new service, and then I realized, hold on, no, I don't. They are doing it exactly the way you're supposed to do this. Epidemic Sound. Let me show this to you. Wrong browser, right? Here. Let's put it here. So, Epidemic Sound. Human voiceovers enhanced by AI. Now, blah 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 blah, your vision, your voice. Where's the art? That's not what I was looking for. Hold on a second. It's not. Oh wait, I need to be logged in to read this. Okay, wait a second. We'll try this again. Okay, that. Oh, let's just switch here. Use that browser for a second. Okay, how Epidemic Sound works with voice artists. So, first of all, you can use your own voice and use this tool, and they paid artists for the bass recordings to have their voice, AI voice model trained on these artists' voices. So they get paid for doing the bass recordings, and they get royalties from a pool of money Epidemic Sound makes based on the popularity of their voice. So, yeah, there you go. Fair and equitable partnership. This is, you know, AI is not the problem, but the way a lot of these big AI companies just scrape everything and do not pay anybody's work to use to train their model, that's wrong. But this one here is the way to go. You pay the artist, they do it a fixed fee, and then they have an ongoing voiceover bonus pool where they pay whatever voice is the most popular, or pay them additional royalties based on popularity of their voice. That's the way to go. So, luckily, I don't have to leave Epidemic Sound. Oof. There you go. AI Amy can sing too, right? There you go. I never heard of Rickrolling. No, DJ Bunton, I did not. You bought a Ripley voice pack for Voice Attack. You bought it. You bet it's AI too. You know, AI is not the problem. The problem is people not getting compensated for whatever for the material of them used to train the models. That's the thing. So I'm pretty happy they're doing it proper, right? Epidemic Sound doing it right, while everyone else in the industry just rips from public sources. Yeah, it's a rare win these days. And man, I would have left the service because I cannot support these grifters in a way, right? That are just not paying artists. So yeah, there you go. You think Sojourner gets paid for the voice? Hopefully, right? That's the right thing to do, the right way to go. DJ Buntin, what about all the AI art used in FanFest? So I think it was mainly in player presentations, right? Where I saw this anyways. I don't know, maybe the NASA guy was also using it. It's... I see sort of the appeal to get something quick done that looks not too horrible. The thing is, yeah, the term AI slob is going to be with us for a very long time. I don't know. I don't know there. But when it comes to art, if it wouldn't look like AI slop and the artist's works where this stuff has been trained on are fairly compensated, I'm somewhat okay with it. That being said, I'm fully aware that this takes away work from actual artists, right? Who, I don't know, offer their services on Fiverr or other platforms, or commission to bigger brands. If everybody is just able to auto-generate art, and actual artists are not involved anymore, so don't make money with this, I don't know. It's a weird thing. But yeah, I don't like AI slop either. That's why I'm not using this sort of stuff. They could also use their art department. Yeah, then again, DJ Buntin, imagine if you are a player presenter on FanFest and you want to have some cool pictures, you cannot necessarily afford paying, I don't know, a couple of $100 for these artworks to have them made proper. Let's use that term. That's just not a thing. They would otherwise just put pictures of Eve ships in the presentation. I mean, yeah, why not? Just do that, right? It's a complicated topic. The main issue I see is with actual artists not getting compensated for the work they took to train things on, and yeah, actual artists. All these, let's say, emote artists on on Fiverr, or artists that are designing sub emotes, whatever. All these things auto-generated now. They all will lose their source of income. That's a problem. I don't know what the solution there is. I think this is going to happen. DJ Buntin says for the player one, he doesn't think the AI slob added anything. I mean, it was instantly recognizable as such, and that, I think, yeah, that's why they shouldn't have done it, in my opinion. And again, the age-old term brotlose Kunst applies again. Whoa, we're going full circle there, ärgerlich, right? I mean, AI in general, or let's, at the end of the day, stop calling this AI. This is automation, right? Period. Like, jobs have been automated for, I don't know, decades at this point, right? And with AI, it's just going to be hitting other domains, and probably much quicker and much harder, and it will be much harder to sort of soften the blow to these industries. People who, yeah, lose their livelihoods because of this. I don't know. This cannot be stopped. I'm pretty sure. This is just gonna happen. Period, right? The water wheel that took our jobs. Stupid. The problem, I don't see the problem in the automation per se. I see it in the speed it's going to happen because of, the progress we made in the last couple of years. That is significant. And, yeah. At the end of the day, right now we have all these happy billionaires, right, who are happy to automate things and have less and less people do the work. so they have to pay less and less money to get the work done. But how? I mean, I don't see how this world works. If you are a company of, let's say, a car maker, who does not have to pay anybody anymore really for doing the work because it's all robots and whatnot, and then all the people who are out of the job now, how are they going to buy your product if they don't earn money doing a job anymore? The whole thing is like, how is this gonna work? What the fuck are we doing? And then, yeah, I don't see how this is gonna work. Full stop. This is just stupid, right? They don't think about that. But I mean, they must be really stupid not thinking about that. What are they going to do or sell to whom if nobody has the means to buy their shit anymore? That makes their money basically worthless. I don't see this working out. Well, anyway, not my problem in a way, but it's just crazy if you think about it. Where were we? Shit, I didn't... Why are you making me go down this rabbit hole crap shit? I was happy when I started the stream, apart from the resistance changes, which make me do over another 40 fits, but, you know, Erst world problems, I guess. You missed Erst runs? DJ Bunton, yeah, sure. Anyways, I insisted? Did I? No. The fits still work, just better. But they are not efficient, if you think about it. Okay, where was I? I wanted to do this raid, so how am I gonna do this? We have... okay. One major flaw. I need another fleet kind of boss here for this, and it's gonna be the first squall, because I need everybody close to the first squall. We'll do a regroup with that to initiate the moving of everybody else. Time is enough. Okay, let's go. We're going in with this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How's your Sunday, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Restaurants and other things. Okay, first order of business is this guy here is going to move where roughly the haulers will undock. We have to kill, so let's get him over there. That's that. Double click. Make sure everybody moves. Now we are... shit, why is this not working? Why is regroup not working? Okay, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm gonna warp off to figure this out first. What? The hell? Oh shit, this one is not FC? What the hell did I just do? For fuck's sake. I have no idea what I just did. Come on, man. Really? Okay. Yeah. It was the wrong tune. Good stuff. Let's try this again, shall we? Chat broke Erst. Yep. It's all your fault. Let's try it again. Yeah, if your setup is not correct, everything falls apart. Multi-boxing for beginners right there. The next pod will be on Saturday the 10th, DJ Bunton, and the topic will indeed be a Star Citizen and a Capsuleer react to eFanFest. That's the plan. Birthday pod. What do you mean? Is it your birthday on Saturday? On another note, chat, I got another front page. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but Saturday 10th, we have another confirmed front page. Because Crash, man, I really, that moment when they announced the Barbaroga or Barbarossa or whatever it's called, I wanted to be there for you, like give you a hug and tell you that it's gonna be okay. How's it going, Crash? Good morning. Or, well, yeah, sort of, I guess. Well, you're still in Iceland, so it's somewhat morning there, yeah. You got a lot of shoulder pads there. Absolutely. Okay, now, I wanted to do this without failing. I'm missing one on grid. What's happening? Okay, let's try that again. Raid. Warp. Why is the video lagging compared to the sound? Maybe hit F5? Or... No, on my end everything looks fine. No dropped frames, all good. Waiting for the last USB stick. Actually, is the first guy to go in. Okay, so let's fix the shield. Just a second. Don't want to go in there scathed. Alright, Sampatui, glad you were able to fix it. Now let's go in, and this time we will do it correctly. The site's already running, so the whole timing might be a bit different, but we will get into the rhythm eventually. This is the raid Homefronts, Warlock, the Minmatar one, which has a really nice solution with 3 squalls and 2 logies. Oh, this skin, man, with the freaking trails, actually, I realize. Looks so good. Alright, so we gotta go to where the haulers undock, which is over there. Okay. Micro warp drive on. Regroup, now that's working. Wonderful. Micro warp drive on, micro warp drive on. Then let's get the whole remote rep situation started. F1, 2, 3, and 4. And we do the same thing from here. F1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we are on location with the first squall. Undock will be roughly here. Let's turn off the micro warp drives. Now we gotta wait for the hauler to show up. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. We're gonna be jammed with this one, so we'll start here. You want that skin for the deluge? Oh yeah, we need that too. Caroline, greetings. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out I couldn't be there, but fingers crossed next year. Better luck. Less viruses from the twins and whatnot. Alright. Hello, hauler. You can spawn now. I'm here. I'm ready for you. Greetings, Murdoch Luther. How's it going? And there it is. Lock and shoot. And lock and shoot. We are a little bit out of position. Let's actually fix this. So it seems to be coming out there. I got it wrong, I guess. You want to buy a Barbaroga now? Yeah, you have to wait a little bit. The Squall is the new PI transport vessel, Tech 1 Sampati, or infrastructure old vessel. Okay, we're gonna pick up the first supply here with hauler number 1, hauler number 2, and 3 are getting ready for the next round. The raid took 30 minutes? No, 4.5 with this setup. This one I messed up because I got in twice, right? But 4.5 minutes is what you take here if you push it. Why is this guy still moving? Confused. Alright. Waiting for the next hauler should appear momentarily. There it is. Whoops, almost missed it. Let's toast it. Why is this ship still moving? I'm so confused. I just stopped it again. Okay. Next hauler is down. We will pick up the loot with a second. Squall. Let's arm all of these again. By arming, I mean I just F1 and F2 so I can just lock and then it starts to tackle and shoot automatically. Hello Webgarex, how's it going? Chaos arrived in Iceland, yes. He was on live streams of Miomia for the most part. I think his luggage also arrived proper this time. Yeah, I'm feeling better. It just feels like we're going in circles here. We're basically giving a slightly upgraded version of the virus to each other every other day. So one of the little ones is coughing like there's no tomorrow again. The other one had ear pain like 2 days ago. It's a mess. The bank card effed him over. Oh no. Okay, we can start approaching now with the loaded haulers. Let's pick up that package there. Turn on this micro warp drive. Loot this. Approach. Turn on micro warp drive. Okay. Delivery phase coming up. Let's reload. Open, open, and open. Let's see if we can do it in one go-ish. You got chaos sorted? Okay, has been an amazing trip. Glad to hear. Just sad I couldn't be there either. Oh, damn. Okay, that one's done. Next. That one is done. Next. And thanks for the raid. The great Sayanman 86. That's a mouthful. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Let's do a quick shout out. I hope you're doing fine. And oh, okay. What was this? A raid. A very dense raid situation right now. Thanks again, great Simon 86. Have a good day, and Eve has an amazing community. Well, yeah. A lot of them had a lot of fun at FanFest the last couple of days as well. It was very cool to watch. And Cyber Nomad with a raid. Thanks a ton for that. We have a little bit of a cooldown. We just did a shout out. How's it going, Cyber Nomad? Thanks for being here. Yeah, you can hear it. I'm still, full of mucus. As I said, the snot is strong with this one. Happy May 4th, everybody. Hope you're not sick. We're going to Potter with this, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Moving over here to the heart of Minmatar space with our raid setup. And I have pretty skins now. I'm happy. Snot is not a cult. Oh god, are we talking about the blood situation? Good luck, Caroline. EVE Online is a cult. I mean, it's not just a game, that's for sure. And it's not just an MMO or a player community. It's more of a player society. And you know, societies come up with cults, I guess, at times. What do you think about the Triglavian Marauder being added in Legion? I can only give you a content creator, high-sec, Care Bear angle here, and I like new ships. I like Marauders for level 4 missions, and I'll probably give it a go. I'm way more excited for the freelance projects on one hand and the exploration changes. That's where it's at for me. Oh, they will. Oh yeah, Fobs will be a good target for them, right? Then again, Lord Warlock. I don't think it will be a good experience running Fobs with these early on, because at first they will be very expensive, and every ganker wants a kill mail. And you running Fobs in a Barbaroga, if I pronounced it correctly this time, it's going to be a magnet for ganks, and or people just warp in to mess with you, right? To see if they can get the NPCs to kill you if they spawn more of them. So I would be very careful with this. Oz was pointing out how all things Abyssal, Material, and Adjacent have already gone up in price. Here is the thing. That is probably where the resistance changes are going to help make this a bit less expensive. The resistance nerf from Surgical Strike has been completely reverted at this point. So Abyssals will be easier to run and fit, or cheaper. So more people might run it. Therefore, the money or the price problem will not be one that is going to be there for a long time. That my guess anyways, but Oz has better insight there for sure. Where did I want to dock here? Thanks for the follow. Monster First, welcome. I wanted to dock at this one here. Barbaroga is going to be the new Nestor Logi, you think? I don't think you can use it as a mobile depot, though. Zod is a new player. Are you running all those ships at once? Yes. Is this not something you would do early on in EVE, I would guess, unless you go down the mining path, I would assume. At some point after so many years of playing the game, it's just one other activity that you might add to your roster. Kind of enjoy fitting multiple ships to do things in unison. That's pretty cool. The program I'm using for the little preview windows is called Evo Preview. But that just makes these little windows from your clients, which are all stacked on top of each other in my case here, so I can just flip through them very quickly with a hotkey to give commands to each and every ship, which you have to. You are not allowed to broadcast inputs from one source to multiple clients at the same time. So you got to operate these one by one, like I'm doing right now. I'm just docking them up. Yeah, everybody's docking. You started yesterday after watching Great Sayman. Alright. Cool stuff. I guess Great Sayman plays other things and then eventually started playing EVE, and that's why you came along to check out the game. Pretty cool. It's always fun multi-boxing for Freighter Web Warp Trick. Yep. I have a little shit, what's the ship called? Avalanche. Low-key set up for that. Transporting big stand-up modules. What is the newest version of Evo Preview? I don't even know what the newest branch or fork is. I just use the one that works for me for half a year at this point, I guess. And when there's a need, I'll switch. Okay, I'm currently consolidating my Homefront setups, making sure they're named correctly. Raid Min Logi, Raid Min Hall. Oh, that's the wrong name. Raid min. Logi, and here we have a hole. Okay, cool. So we're going to pick up the last setup for Min Matar and then moving to a Mars space to theory craft some things. I have 96 gigabytes of RAM, yes. Mainly because of multi-boxing EVE Online. It goes a bit above 32 gigabytes if you run 5 or more clients. If there is enough RAM, if you only have 32 gigs, it will then, you know, shit, what's the word? Go to the disk thing, the swap file. It will swap, which is annoying. Oh well, it's just slowing things down. So I have a better experience this way. Also, while I'm heading back to Heck, let's do the 300 million ISK for today. I owe you. Got the price right today. And we have 200 million ISK courtesy of the charging. So let's do a quick raffle. We'll have 2 winners. Top winner gets 300 mil. Bottom winner gets 200. Have at it. Set the swap file on an NVMe. I mean, it's still going to be significantly slower than RAM, obviously, but yeah. My machine is performing way better now that I have enough breathing room for whatever program memory allocation happens. There's less stuttering, I would say, generally. EVE clients use reduced RAM when in background. After a while, I believe they do that. But if you run max details and whatnot and constantly bring them up through tabbing via either tab or Evo preview, they will not have a chance to reduce their memory usage much. Gayok Skull, thanks a lot for the prime. That's very kind. Welcome. Now, oh, I forgot to do the Cyber Nomad shout out. We will do that in a second. Healing thoughts from Denmark. Thanks. I need to get rid of this snot everywhere in my head. It's annoying. Am I running 2 5090s SLI? No. A single 4090. I can run 7 clients max details. However, only the focused client gets the 120 FPS treatment. The clients that are not focused go down to, I think, 40 is what I set them to. Too small, can't see. Something like that. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I can check it here. So my... oh no. When? Slightly confused right now. Oh, it goes down more when they're not visible. Okay, down to 30. I limit them to 30 FPS when they're not visible. How do you change background FPS? I have an NVIDIA card, so I do it through the NVIDIA control panel. I don't know what you would do with AMD if there's an option for that. EVZM, thanks for the 2 months of support. Closing the raffle. Yes, CCP does throttle non-focused clients, but not as significantly down as the NVIDIA panel does, Lord Warlock. I was tweaking this to hit a certain energy goal, a wattage goal for my computer, and a certain, you know, the more wattage you burn, the hotter it gets, and I'd rather not have to turn on additionally an AC in summer, so I try to limit the things down to something that is workable. Can you show how to set up the background FPS? Sure. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Done. And if I play off stream, I generally turn off the lights completely for the clients. I just need the overview. I don't need the 3D thing. Archification, I'm streaming on... I have one rig. I had a dual streaming setup before with DDR5. It is no longer necessary to have dual streaming setups. They just make it complicated. You have enough power. I can run 7 clients full fidelity while live streaming and have the chat windows and have my chat bot actually runtime also up on the same computer. That works just fine. Dual streaming was a good thing, I believe, a couple of years ago. It removed this problem that your game was slowed down because of the streaming thing, and you would have stutters or whatnot, or resource bottlenecks. Right now, if you have 64 gigs of RAM, I would say a very current CPU and a good graphics card, there's no need for dual streaming. It just makes it complicated. I had one. I know the complexity. It had benefits back a couple of years ago. Today, I don't see the benefit, because you're going to run, 2 PCs, more power usage. It's going to get hotter in a room. You might even turn on an AC because of that. Then you waste even more energy and yada, yada, yada. But that's just me, my opinion on it. Shit, what did I just do? No, that button. There we go. Mephiston and Borrello win. Mephiston gets 300, Borrello gets 200. So Mystified, the thing that the bottleneck I think was present for a long time was RAM speed, or like the speed of data transfer between your CPU, your GPU, and your memory. And with DDR5 and the current CPUs and current GPUs, this bottleneck does not seem to be a limiting factor anymore, really. Borrello, you're gonna type something in chat if you want your 200 million. Uh-oh. Borrello, are you there? Is there ads right now? Maybe? I don't know. Oh shit, there's an ad break. No, ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay, there's no ad break. Borrello didn't make it. Let's see. We will SRP somebody. Luckzilla got SRP'd. You can pick up the 200 from Borrello. Luckzilla, are you there? Same deal, you gotta type before the rock hits you. Jethros, thanks a lot for 39 months. It's very kind. Okay, Luckzilla is here, and Mephiston is here as well. Mephiston, what's your in-game name, as well as Luckzilla? Mephiston is Rias. There are your 300 million. Congrats. And Lucky Punk is getting the 200. Congrats as well. Done. Okay, now that button. Let's shout out finally to Cyber Punk Nomad with the raid. Wait, what? There was a shout out apparently. I missed it. Thanks for the shout out. Go check. Ah, Seth did. Thank you. Go check out their stream. Now I'm gonna move these guys back to Heck to pick up the last setup, which is the Dread Assault one, which we will run a site and then switch over to MR. Can I please share the fit for the squalls? 1 second, let me get a warp in. Yeah, workbench in a second. Workbench. Downtime in a second. I just opened the workbench for the fit. So they're not yet public, the fits, but I'll give you the link quickly. Where is there? Copy. So this one are that's the squall. And then This is the complementing logistics ship. So 3 Squalls, 2 Ospreys. These links fit, or all this fits, they will be available on Adopted GG in... I have some particular thing to talk about with Linear before I do it. They will be there, including a little written guide. And more things to come in the future. Hearing Warp Drive active 7 times is something. It definitely... If you stagger it, it's even cooler. It's kind of crazy. Okay, here we go. Right now it's only 5 clients though, so... That is enough for the home fronts I'm doing. Let's warp everybody. Oh, that one was not... Okay. Protozoom, thanks a lot for the support there. Welcome to the sub club. And yeah, sorry, my voice is kind of low. Still trying to get rid of that cold or whatever it was. It's a mix of cough and sneezing and... yeah, the little ones had ear pain. Luckily, I walked away without that. Well, so far. But yeah, that was the most annoying cold so far. Since they exist. Well, bringing back all the goodies from school, right? Perseus Mom, greetings. Okay, downtime is now. Let's... What are we gonna do? Thanks for the follow. Archification. We will... We'll give away 100 plex. Because I gotta go pick up some drink and maybe a yogurt. Quick toilet break, and I'll be back in a sec. See ya. Good luck. like this song. Okay. No, I wish. Gradissimo. Let's... service back up? Perfect. Yeah, I couldn't do the toilet trip. Wife is blocking the toilet. So, gotta go later. Let's try to keep it. Very, very sporadically, Maludri. I just don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. But there is a... If you go to my YouTube, you might find one or two. I don't know. So Wisp Panda, right after downtime, the player numbers are not visible for, I don't know, until you restart the launcher or something, maybe. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1, boom. On the Plex. Who gets to walk away with that? By the way, did they say anything about the Plex hint they gave, as in the role of Plex in that blog post a couple of days ago before FanFest? I didn't hear anything about it. Alright, more info, I guess, later. Oh, that's a lot of popcorn. And congrats to Yazio. Emmerkel, how was my trip? My trip didn't happen. The little ones took me down with their virus. But hey, I created 40 fits for Homefronts in the meantime, which I have to redo now because of the resistance changes. But yeah, I was productive, is what I'm saying. Gazio is in the house and wins the 100 plex. I got twinned. Twinned, yeah. Is that a gank? Sorry, what? Oh, thanks a lot for using Code Erst. That's a big package you got there. That's why you don't have kids and Frenzy a day, Noble. You know, some things are just, yeah, compromises in a way. I didn't want to have kids. My wife wanted. I said, let's have one. Nature said, here's twins. Big F. Here we are. Yeah, almost all ships will have more tank if you use resistance modules, silly. That's pretty much it. Code Erst. Where, what now? What? Code Erst. If you happen to shop at storeeveonline.com using Code Erst, transfers a 5% commission of whatever you paid to my wallet, basically. And we are adding 500,000 days per commission cent I receive to the bottom right of the screen, which is the last giveaway of every stream. Even if that happens, your purchase in between streams when I'm off, that will be added as well. Actually, I gotta add this one now as well. Give me a second. It's not automatic yet, but trying to talk the dev into helping me out with that one. Let's see how that goes. Oh shoot, another one. Wait, can I complete the calculations first here? Thanks for the support. I very much appreciate it. Okay, another where is it? There. Okay, holy, we just got above the billion. Oh god. I'm a bit worried. Hope I'm liquid enough today. 139.5. 1.1 billion. Cheers. Immortal Khan, that was you? That's very kind. Thanks a ton for the support. It really means a lot. And it also helps pay bills, so cheers. You guys rock. So no, Corridissimo, the changes to the resistances are about the amplifiers and hardeners, not the hull. The amplifiers and hardeners were nerfed back in Surgical Strike a couple of years ago. The link is in chat there. Sampati. Code Erst. Exclamation mark Erst brings up Code Erst. I know it's kind of... I don't know. I think it's funny. If you know the command to ask what code is there, you know the code. Right there. Whoa, thanks a lot. We got another one. Let's add it. More nerds. Okay, we got what's this? Thanks for the support, MC. Much appreciated. That's a lot of charges today. Yeah, we're catching up 3 days. That's the plan. Oh, another wiggle. Okay, now the number is current again. Thanks again. And let's get started with move up number, I don't know. The next one. Need more client. Oh, really? I just did the math. Thanks a lot for the support again. Man, I need an API for this. I'm gonna really bug the dev until that thing is reality. Okay, wait. One more time. Okay, now we are almost at 1.5 bill. Every cent accounted for. Yeah, Joe and B, I would like to, but I've been told no. Kind of. Could do it anyways, but then it breaks all the time. We'll have to wait and see. Back to here. Launching clients. 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, we are in May now, right? I should also do the dailies again. Well, in a way, Joe and B, if my key gets banned, I don't want to piss them off, right? I asked, they said, better don't do it. So I'm holding my... Okay, thanks for the support. Are you extending all your PI tunes right now? Okay, the new number is coming up. I could just ask Seth to do this. Be something. Or a mod, right? You're done now? Okay, Charlie, cheers. Not all, just some. That's very kind. Spread the love. Absolutely glorious. Okay, where am I here? In Heck. Okay, we're picking up Red Assault now. That would be another Mamba. Yeehaw. Yeah, probably could do something like this, John. It's gonna be a bit fiddly, but yeah. I'll think about it. 50 LP day? Wait, it is a 50 LP day? Oh, it's even 50 LP in manufacturing. Okay, we gotta do this first. I'm 2 jumps from Lungeezy, so let's do the daily chore, shall we? I will leave the ship here. Yeah, let's not make a mess. Pod is empty. Oh, that's the advantage of being in Minmatar space. Thanks for the support. We got another one. You're just trying to make me do math, right? I'll do it in a calculator, by the way, not in my head. That's too much for a Sunday. Is the lightning of the small robots depending on the space? I don't know if these little drones are faction specific, actually. It could be. It would be kind of cool if it were. Okay, my wallet is definitely not gonna like today. We are at 1.7 bill now. Courtesy of Chores Erst. Thanks a lot. So next up is we'll do a quick intermission, breaking away from Homefronts for the monthly or progress. It's a daily progress, but it's really about the monthly track, which will give you a lot of things like Evermark, Skinner stuff, Plex, ISK, and 225,000 skill points at the end, plus the 12 times daily 10k. That's another 120, which is pretty nice. So I do this for all my tunes in a sort of optimized manner, as in running missions, sharing LP, manufacturing the item, therefore saving Evermarks and completing 7 accounts at a time. That's sort of the idea. So let's do just that. Did I do the drifters? I was mainly doing the high-sec, low-sec stuff, the hacking and combat sides, as well as some of the mining and industry stuff. And then I joined, I think twice, the wormhole fleets of Chaos. Well, one was joining the fleet of Chaos, the other one was kind of running at Tutors. We may have something going this Saturday again in the Tutors NPSI fleet format. There's the link. Join that Discord. We will ping as soon as we know what the plan exactly is. Chaos should be back home as well, right? Saturday, yeah, definitely. If you do the dailies, it's a large skill injector a month. If you do it every day, yes. If you do it only 12 times to complete the monthly goal, you get 375 or something thousand skill points. Any skill injectors? Wait, or how long does it take to be able to extract? Every other month you can extract at least one. Is it 345? There you go. Denominators. I mean, we could just pull up the freaking math, right? There. So here you go. Doing it with 17 characters, 20 million ISK per month per character, 5 plex per month per character, 345,000 SP per month per character, some Skinner ISK value. All in all, after skill extractor costs and whatnot, I make 5 billion doing this 12 times a week, 12 times a month. Which, yeah, is just ISK I don't want to leave on the table for no reason, right? We are looking at the wrong tune. Okay, let's actually quit the other clients in the meantime and do the first mission to share the 50 LP. Let's see what the ancient wants. Duo of Death, that's gonna work out. We will be hopping into the Crystal Clone. That's the plan. There. And where's my ship? That one. Hello, Eve Devon. How's it going? I want to do your dailies. I mean, I have, what, 3 more spots left in the fleet, right? I can... No, 2. 3. 3, yeah. You can share fleet or LP stuff for with up to 10 pilots. Or, well, yourself and 9 others, right? 10 max, there you go. Okay, that's the mission. I'm in the ship. I got the right thing. Let's go. And hello, Shasindar. Welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your FanFest experience, be it on grid, so to speak, or from afar. I had to watch from home, unfortunately, but it was very enjoyable. I really, really liked the raids into Amiomiya stream, and then, yeah, we could roam around the venue, right? With meeting a lot of other crazy people like Crash. Chaos was there, Mad Cat. Who else did I see? Brother Grimoire. Occasionally. Timbre. Lots of familiar faces. Pando. Yeah, Pando, obviously. Well, Pando was more in the mainstream, really. What are these dailies I'm referring to? The daily goals. So if you open up your opportunity window, you see the air daily goals, right? If you complete 2 of them per day, you get a 1-step progression towards the monthly goal. There's 12 steps in total. So today I will do the 50 LP and item manufacturing to complete the monthly step. You met Nesty, so I hear. There's only nice people at FanFest, right? What did I think of the announcements? There's a lot of stuff. I don't think the whole expansion term is the right one to use for what we get continuously over, you know, a couple of months. But whatever, I don't care how it's called. There's a lot of things happening. A lot of things are changed and added, and I'm looking forward to figure out the exploration stuff. And thanks for the follow, Gull King. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Lioneer was also... Wait, I didn't see Lioneer, though, on stream, I think. Didn't catch that. And thanks for the follow, Van Damp. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks. Raul Chantin as well. Welcome. Thanks for the follows. So there's just level 4 missions in a setup that is not ungankable, but it's just a bit of an effort to do so. And it will not pay you. That's the whole intention of this fit, and it can blitz the missions I want to run, which is Duo of Death in this case. Let's load the right ammo. I have the pack rat with me. Yep, we're good to go. What are they doing with exploration? So it's going to be about how the sites are distributed based on nullsec self upgrades and whatnot. And I think most of the exploration sites will have an escalation path. So more hacking escalations, not just in drone reach and data sites, which excites me a lot. What setback does it have on a wallet for the whole FanFest trip? It comes down to where you're coming from, obviously. From Australia, you're going to pay, I don't know, 1.5, I guess, for the flights. My flight was, or the cheapest possible. Wait, which mission is this? Oh yeah, okay. One second, pack right out. Oh, shit, that bastion was a bit early. I'm an idiot. Oh well, there you go. Let's kill these. I gotta go over there. It's a bit fiddly here. I need to make sure the pack rat is not pulling in shit I don't need. So, if you are launching from Europe, I would say FanFest with a cheap flight and, let's say, 5 days accommodation that is not too crappy is probably gonna set you back 1.5 or 2K in total. Oh shit, I made a mistake. I need to pop this. Okay, there we go. Do I have a planned use for Barbaroga yet? I will try in blitzing missions. For sure. Okay, we need to kill the can. Well, the wreck ASAP. So it doesn't get pulled. Okay, there we go. Already out of Bastion. I should have activated Bastion a tad later, but it lined up nicely. So there we go. Packrat is pulling the mission container, which is what I need. I kill the wrecks to not have my Packrat pull them in. It's gonna take 2 or 3 minutes longer if this thing pulls all the other things I don't need, right? What's the name of the Angel Dread? Sathriel? Something? Chat knows. Sarathiel, thank you. No, Azariel is the Titan, right? Okay, here we go. We got the mission loot, scoop. Now let's go back to the mission.
Warp drive active.
Alright, now this is a bit like the annoying mechanical part. We have to log in all the clients that are going to share the LP now. In fact, it is gonna be... Whoops, 7 in total. That was the wrong button. So let's launch all these guys. Yeehaw. Good morning, Panatar. How's it going? Okay, we are somewhat connected. We need to have these in the fleet. Actually... Oh wait, are they too? They're almost all in this. Oh shit, I have to allow this manually, I believe. How do we do this without being stupid? There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna make fleet invites easier. Yes, I learned that finally. What's this? A tornado? Yeah, that's fine. Just double checking the gate grid for a second. I was at the art panel. The Angel Dread was in a Lost FanFest trailer as an Easter egg already shown. Oh no, no one noticed? Damn, Mad Cat. Good to know. The Strategos Officer Siege module will make the new Angel Dread a beast, okay. Okay, mission for the first batch is split complete. Boom. That's 7 daily goals completed. Now let's... okay, this guy cannot do the manufacturing. We're currently out of town, so I'll complete it with error marks. Same here. Gotta love error marks for this, right? It's the only purpose they have for me anyways. Oh, that one is done as well. And this one can probably do the manufacturing to save on error marks. Should be this one, right? Let's do. That's done. Next. Same. Oh, we don't have material. Let's buy some stacks of it. Okay, first batch of 7 pilots is done. Let's get the next mission. Need to do this 2 more times. That's not a mission I want. Nomic. Ooh. Yes, we'll take that. Takes a bit longer, but it's cool. Talos. Check, check, check. Let's go. My favorite level 4 mission. Let's go. Eternatus is planning to do the Serpentis Anomic base for the first time. If you get hit by a Talos, how many of those will a Nurgle take? The Serpentis Anomic base? What's that? Do I even PI? I do. You want to see my PI? Here. Wait, the 3 Talos one is the Serpentis one? That's the one I'm doing right now. Sorry, what was the question? How many... You want to run a Nurgle with this? Not sure that's a good idea. Can you make this work with a Nurgle? Thanks for the follow. R. Davids. Yeah, I have a Harpy here, obviously. A Nurgle. I suppose you could. You just need to be very careful not to get hit. So I don't know how many hits you can take with this. Did I hear the song about Erst? Wait, there's a song about Erst? Not sure if I should... I'll copy that link for later. Don't want to get myself in trouble with any copyright issues. This fit here is not a hateless fit. No, Cyber Nomad. That one I came up by myself. Dual prop, fully passive RP is super cool. I use hateless fits mostly for the Hns and teams. Your stream can't drop the Squall skin. No, that was exclusive to the CCP channel, I believe. And yeah, that's gone now since FanFest is gone. But you can buy them for like 50 million a pop-ish in Jeddah right now, or at least that was the case at the start of the stream. The Erst song is cool shit. Now I'm intrigued. But I need to focus here. I can't. I need to pilot for a second. Get out of this Borg cube. You need just 3% on a Squall skin. Maybe there's gonna be other CCP broadcasts this week where you can still get it. What was the like time frame for the Squall? Like from when to when is it available? But sorry, what are we talking there? What's this song about? Who created it? What am I missing right now? Who posted it? Coffee House posted it. Okay, wait, I need to do the swap here of propulsion mode. Now we are in afterburner mode and entering a very tight orbit to take down the first Talos. Music is way too epic for this. Let's go. And thanks for the follow, Son1KK3. Till the 10th, says Ariel. So if there's probably another CCP stream in the next couple of days. So until the 10th, you can get it till Saturday. There's probably going to be a live to feed, at least, on Friday? Maybe there's going to be earlier streams, who knows. How much DPS do you need for this mission? You don't really need a lot, it's just taking longer if you don't have. They don't rep that much. And, well, how much do I have here? 400. I would guess 300 is good enough. It's just going to take quite a while because of the reps. I would say 300, you're good. And you need to make sure you do not get hit. Or have a shitload of tank, because these guys here, they really hit hard if they manage to. It probably, any of the upcoming CCP streams until the 10th will work, Rockflock. So just follow the channel, I guess, the CCP one, and if there's a notification, just turn it on. Maybe they will be, oh yeah, broadcasting fan panels. Player panels, that could be cool. Manifest panels from players. There we go, I got it right. Entering again an orbit. I need to get a bit closer to do the looting. Let's do that now. Okay, we got nothing of value, unfortunately. Now we need to deorbit without getting hit. That worked just fine this time. Switching back to the micro warp drive. Let's go to the next guy. What's the maximum amount you can get from a level 1 data relic site? In what space, Maludra? That's the important bit. You can be really lucky with level 1s, but not in high sec. It has to be null or wormhole space for it to be juicy. And then you can get 50 milli. Definitely from a level 1. Just need to be lucky. So if you're doing relic hacking in null, you hack any level of relic there. Doesn't matter. Got 70 mil in a can in the level 1 once. Nice. Was that too early? Nah, we'll switch to AB now. All good. We have a little bit of momentum still. Let's get into that orbit. Oh shoot, charging is almost at 200%. Alright, I'll do that. Giveaway catch up in a moment. Also, there are a bunch of giveaways at the end of the stream. Those are the weekend stream end giveaways. We got a catch up 2, the one from today, so we got a total of 3 to go through. Stay tuned. Yeah, wormhole diving exploration is pretty cool, the Strandkarte. You can do it dirt cheap. Like, you can go under a mil if you really want to push it. And then you can easily walk back with double-digit million-esque, maybe even triple. Hello, Hunted Blood. How's it going? And thanks for the follow, Rockflock. Welcome. say easily. You need to obviously know what you're looking for and what you're doing. For a brand new player, that this might be a little bit of an epic task. However, there is a past stream on YouTube from a couple of years ago I still had here. First 100 million ISK as an alpha. It is a 3-4 hour long video stream, but I was explaining a lot of things. This could be an interesting piece of information to look for. Oh, we got a faction module. Oh shit, I'm not really... Let's not get hit by this other guy, right? Let's see what we got in a moment. I just need to sort out the angular velocity situation here. Okay, there we go. Just one more guy. What did I pick up? Oh, two things. We got a Shadow Serpentis railgun and a Shadow Serpentis afterburner. Sweet. Have I ever heard of Kurzgesagt videos? I think I heard of it, but I don't watch German content on YouTube often. Well, I don't watch German content often, no matter the platform. I completely shifted to English for, yeah, almost everything I consume. It's not German? Okay, the title is definitely German, but alright then. Oh, I'm too fast. Orbit. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Nah, it might be good. Too close now for the guy to hit us. No afterburner now, there's no other things that are trying to hit us at range. So it's in English and German. Great content, even for kids. Okay, I gotta go check it out then. Greetings, Johnny. How are you doing? So yeah, if you want to get into hacking exploration, even if you're a brand new player, just Google the first 100 million ISK as an alpha. And you should find that video I'm talking about. It has quite some views, so it seems to be a hot topic. How do you find these combat sites? Well, those are missions now. They spawn when you get them from the agent, and then you have to just go to the system that the agent tells you. This one is a burner mission or anomic mission, anomic base mission. Level 4. That sounds like an interesting thing to watch the Strandkarten. Shogun, thanks a lot for 4 years. Again! Very much appreciated. Okay, mission took a bit longer, but we got faction loot, plus it pays another like 30 million in total, including the bounties, so we got a nice payout here. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I'll log in the other clients to complete the dailies. Yay. Let's do it again. Did I sneeze as you? Did I forget to mute? I hope not. Just looked like it. Ah, no, I was cleaning my voice. That's what I did. Muting is on point. Okay, there you go. Most of the time. I try to not make unexpected noises on stream. And hello AM591. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Ragnar X, welcome to the stream. These guys I don't have in the channel yet, so we will invite via Notepad because that's a thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
My stream needs more. What I never understood what KEKW means. I'm too old for this, I guess. The link is in chat, Sergey program. It's Evo preview. KEK is the same as LOL. Okay. Please don't be a boomer. What do you mean? Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. That's the Orcish for LOL, right? Yeah. But what's the W mean though? Why would you add that there? Is that the S or something? What? EU Zoomers? I am not really into labels, by the way. KEK used to be a Twitch emote. Okay, I don't even remember that or know that. There you go. It's an emote from a meme from a TV show. Yeah, okay. Well, you lost me there with meme, I guess. Sorry, I'm old. I don't know these things. Eastside is here. Greetings. How's it going? So the W is just from an emote. I see. EVZM is 27. Didn't know what KEKW. I mean, you probably didn't play World of Warcraft. That's why, I guess. All right. Did I wait? Everybody's in the fleet. Nice. Complete mission. Anomic base. Yes. That was that. Let's see what's next. No, that's definitely not gonna happen. That's gonna happen though. We will play in Ennio. That means we gotta switch clone for a second just to have it super chill. Clone is not necessary for this, but I like to read chat while I do burner missions, so there's that. We need to do the item production thing here for the second daily. Just farming skill points right now, more or less. Which station am I at? Not this one, apparently. Not this one either. Where the hell? Okay. We'll use Evermarks then. Done. That was it. Ennio. Check. Where do we go for this? Here. Oh, already set destination. Alright then. One more, and then we're done with this chore thing.
Drive active.
Sildrake, exclamation mark setup. You want to see my setup? That's in... we have a nice page for this. Not sure we have a command for it though. Oh, there. Okay. Like, I should have a... Yeah, I should have a hotkey for this, or a channel command. You can see two different setups. The one I was using until May 2023 and the other one. The sub 200 one is a mobile one, which is maybe interesting to some of you.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Rockflock wanted to see. Oh, sorry, I only see that now. Oh yeah, you can follow that link and you will see all the components in use. It is not cheap, and I was only able to afford this thanks to, yeah, you guys hanging out and watching ads and whatnot. So thanks for, yeah, for being here. Much appreciated. That button. Oh, what happened to these buttons? They are hiding the beautiful 9 out of 10 fleet adoption points. We need one more, and then next fleet, additional fleet to tutors is going to happen. Not cheap is an understatement. Well, right now hardware is more expensive anyways, but I would say... Keep in mind, I built that computer myself. Otherwise, it would have been much more expensive. So I think for my current situation with trying to push for full-time streaming, this machine makes sense. Especially with, yeah, even multi-boxing and whatnot. To provide the prettiest stream possible, minus the face, I guess. You want to start doing SOE missions? Where would you recommend to start? I would probably go to Longizi right away. There's reefers everywhere. You just have to work around them with fittings and behavior, really. A face for a radio. Okay, there you go. You can live with the face. I mean, you don't have a choice, right? I mean, you could just put a paper on the bottom left of the screen, right? Easy. Or an overlay of something you fancy. Yeah, that's an epic burner mission, right? Let's do it hands-free, shall we? Oh, I didn't even start my yogurt. Cheers. You want to put a paper bag with eye holes, or that's what you see right now, Tuscan Pantry? Cheers. Oh no. You put a post-it there? Okay, calm. It's a cheap, efficient solution. The colors around the target are hit quality indicators. Oh, right now that was a smashing, I believe. We were doing pretty good shots here. Application is really nice. Doesn't look like yogurt. Some people wouldn't call it yogurt. It's skyr, but it's yogurt-like. Alright, mission completed. Let's see if it dropped something. Good old Migro. Oh, Miss Moses is here. How's it going? Long time no see. Actually, I think I saw you... Wait, no. You were here with the last stream. Or did I see you typing on the CCP stream for FanFest? Man, everything is blurred these days. Hope you're doing good. You drop by sometimes. Yes, you do. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm just chilling and trying to get rid of a cold. By the way, you probably know this. Wait, why is my ship not moving? Is there a thing like a cold that stays longer because it kind of cycles through your family members and just comes back to you again. Way less hard than the first round, but it just doesn't go away. We're coughing since like 2 freaking weeks now. Or, well, it started with the little ones like 2 weeks ago. And, yeah, one of them is still coughing like there's no tomorrow. It's a never-ending circle. All right, okay, it's just not us. It's normal, I guess. Damn it. No, it's not COVID. We tested. It's something else this time. It's super annoying. Two weeks is totally normal? Really? Generally, when I get hit by a cold, I'm really down for a night or so, like really, really bad condition. And then it takes 2-3 days and I'm back on my feet and it's almost gone. But I'm coughing for like 10 days now as well. Super annoying. Sign of getting... Okay, it's probably that, right? We're getting old. Damn it. Oh. How do you find the burn mission, anomic mission agents? Oh, you use the agent finder. It might be a pneumotropic virus. Jeez, what word is this? Worse, you just made this up, right? What's the the charging is at 200 something %. Okay, so let's do the charging giveaways. 2 times 200 million ISK while I log in my other batch of accounts and get things sorted. Good luck. Yeah, we don't have a grippe, ärgerlich, I'm pretty sure. It's just a cold, at least according to the pediatrician. Oh, Ghosty says that last time Sophie got really sick, it took almost a month for everybody to get better. Oh, God. So I need to quarantine longer for the next FanFest? No. So Sardonic, I'll show you again on screen, but there is a thing called Agent Finder. You just go through that. You choose faction, level, and then it will give you the options. Good luck, everybody. I wanted to... Yeah, log in the 3rd batch of characters. And get things done. So normally a flu lasts a few days and has harsh symptoms. Cold normally lasts 1 to 2 weeks and have minor symptoms like sniffles and coughs. This is usually the case and not... yeah, you know, usually it also depends on your immune system, what kind of experience it has with certain bugs, I guess. We all are different. I think, so after this, you know, having to cancel FanFest, that, to me, that is maybe a bigger deal than you would think, but I was really looking forward to this for a year, and yeah, I had to cancel it. So I'm going to try to come up with things I can do to generally be more healthy. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to go do sports or something. I'll probably focus a little bit more, again, on how I eat and this sort of things to be in a better, I don't know, defensive situation when it happens. Yeah, Ghosty, that's probably right. I'm not a medically educated or something, but I think I heard somewhere it comes down to the viral load you are exposed to, as in initially, on how much time the body has to, you know, figure out a solution before shit's multiplying too fast, something like this, or too much. And then, you know, if you have 5-year-olds, yeah, they will just cough in your face, right? And the load is probably significant, even the initial one. Yeah, burner missions come from level 4 security mission agents. They are just sprinkled in. Wants to be more healthy, doesn't do sports. Yeah, ärgerlich. One can have, like, dreams, right? We can talk about spots. Spots? What? Alright. isolate from the kids. Yeah, how can you do that, Ariel? Ace. I personally am of the opinion that a hug to help them cope better with the shit is better than staying away and tell them, hey, don't cough at me. So there's that. Okay, you see. Sorry, Nick. Glad you figured it out. Cut trees down. Oh, wow. Okay. Go, let's cut some trees. Yeah, I know. Chaos. For them, it's better, but not for me. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Maybe I can send them on a holiday before next fan fest or something. If you have kids, you may as well be licking doorknobs. Maybe that's the therapy, right? Hygiene hypothesis, says EV, is a huge thing in their opinion. People are so focused on being so clean that their immune system has no experience. Yeah, you definitely... I mean, that's what I learned. So, the little one... Okay, wait, let's finish the thing. I have some experience there, in fact. I have... how's it called? Anecdotal evidence. That's the word. Oh shit, we only have one winner. Oh, well, let's do this and then just redraw somebody. Whoa, Cyber Nomad, that was quick. Congrats, thanks for the support. Quanova, welcome. And then we will just draw another one. That exploded. See, oh. Sia knock or Slay knock? Sia knock, maybe. Yeah, you want 200 mil, Cyber Nomad. A Sia knock or Slay knock? I'm not sure entirely. You gotta type something as well. You got 200 million as a price. 2. Sia knock is there and is Sia knock. Okay, so what's your in-game name? Cyber Nomad. There we go. We got that. Probably need to switch to... Oh god. Okay, hold on. I need to note these down. I have to log in some other tunes in a second. Okay, 200 million to this. I'm copying your in-game names, Sianok and Cyber Nomad right now. We will need a minute or two to get that ISK to you because my currently logged in characters don't have any. Okay, I was about to say though, with the... When my little ones were with their mother in Philippines, visiting, the other part of the family, I was working here in Switzerland. Meanwhile, that was like 7 or 8 months. I don't think I was sick a single time. When they came back, however, I got hit by a lot of shit, like, rapidly. And there's definitely a thing of you having your body learn the current, shit that's circulating, having it once, and then the second time you probably don't even notice it. I mean, that's kind of how immunization works in a way, right? So, yeah, this is definitely... It took me a way to ramp up, and it was kind of okay for the last couple of months, but that new thing they brought home 2 weeks ago, I think that was something novel to my body, so it didn't really go well. Not just my body. My wife took it the easiest. The little ones the hardest, and I just came off. Well, let's say the hardest. They had some ear pain, but they were generally still kind of chipper. Yeah. Kids are dirty germ factories, right? Wash hands a lot. Yep. I didn't get sick because of all the painting I had to do. Stinson, can you just don't. Let's not bring up the painting again, right? That button. There we go. No, the wall command is gone. Explosion. I removed that a while ago. The walls got painted. took a bit of a ramp-up period. That's all there was. Exclamation mark charge. Sorry, there's 3 charges today in total for each in chat. I'm a trick painting machine. I had to ramp up first. Definitely. Alright, oh, we got a special mission as well. I gotta look into this in a sec. Am I planning to revive the Bob Ross show? No, definitely not. Shanira says, as they said back then, if Erst says he will do something, he will do it. Don't ask him every 4 weeks. That's exactly my point. I never committed to it. Well, I said before they come home, and that happened, so... Almost made a mistake there. I want to split. Okay, now let's focus on the industry side of things. Click, 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 and then we're done with the chores, finally. I'm a bit slow today. This feels smoother than earlier. Alright. We'll take it now. Let's not make a mistake. We'll complete this here as well. And we are done. Yay, finally. Now I can also log in the right tune to send you the ISK. The winners, that is. Here. Tasker Carthane. Yeah. I felt weird as well to miss out. I watched a lot of streams and felt happy for everybody that was there, but sad I couldn't be. I was really enjoying my very first fan fest in Iceland in 2023, right? There was none in 2023, I believe. And yeah, wanted to go there again, but yeah, life happens, I guess. Okay, here's the guy with, well, currently some ISK left. Let's send that out. Sorry for the delay. There's 200. And another 200. Courtesy of the charging. Now what? What was that special mission? Oh, just the Kernite one. Let's do that quickly. This is a good standing bump, so we'll do it. Or push. Bump, push, I don't know. We need 8,000 Kernite. Don't tell me I can't buy it here. Oh, it's a bit of a premium, but I'm lazy, so here we go. Done. Accept. Complete. No splitting this time. And that's it. I mean, at the end of the day, Fraudhammer, I could say it this way too. It was her idea to have children, right? Hashtag blame wife. Do I have the fits for anomics in my channel? So generally, no desire. If you want to start with anomics, just go to YouTube, look for Hateless Gaming. May he rest in peace. Still the best. Shopping lists for running burners and blitzing level 4s. Oh yeah, I mean, especially antibiotics, Evie. This is... A lot of people don't realize in what danger we are, kind of, because of the resistances. That shit's gonna hit us, probably in a couple of years from now. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't know. Good luck, everybody, I reckon. Now, the stars on the ship are part of the skin. This one is a pretty fancy one. I don't know how much it costs these days, but let's better not talk about it. Expensive skin. That's where the stars are coming from. They will even work better after Legion with more resistances, no desire. Not kidding. Yeah, Elite Force, if it were that easy, right? Then nobody would be worried right now, I guess. Okay, so that's done. I'm going to get an empty pot. That's the plan. Back to the Homefront things. Do I even get my FanFest goodie bag? Probably not. Oh, God. I wanted to ask Joey Losk to pick it up for me. I forgot. Yeah, well. My bad. I think he could have picked it up for me, maybe. But yeah, I forgot to ask. There you go. I'm an Erst. Back to heck. Greetings, Quaddy. And hello, Tarib. What is this doing? +4. Well, might as well consume. It's empty. I don't want to cause additional effort or work for people. No worries. What was in the... I probably don't want to know. What was in the goodie bag? Somebody tell me, please. What did you get? Oh, wow. Popperlicious. Yeah, that sounds gross. Listen to the song. Okay, can you give me... who created the song? I need to know, just to be sure I don't get myself a strike or whatnot. Somebody give me details. Oh, Laura is here. Yeah, man, good job, Mr. YouTube. Yeah, I missed being there as well, but I was thoroughly impressed by the commentators' excellence. So there was something for everybody. So yeah, good job there. Ask if Amy could get mine to me. Sorry, what? It's an AI. Oof. AI generated song. I don't know about that. We talked about AI just before. Is it an AI that was reasonably sourced, as in the artists got paid for their work being scrapped? I would need to. I'm serious. I would need to know that. So I try to avoid AI generated things, well, as much as possible, I guess, where artists were not compensated for, because that's simply not fair. The artist's name is Blen. The voice is very good. Okay. I forgot to... No, I did send the ISK. To 2 different characters. Let me show you the transaction log. Maybe you sent me your wrong in-game name. That could be a thing. Double check. There, we have 2 things that have been sent. One went to Size Lucky, and one went to yours, Sian Yoks thing. I just copy-pasted what was in chat. There was a nice mouse mat in the goodie bag. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, that would have been something cool to have, right? So, I'm rude. So shout out. Loremworth is also creating content on Twitch, mainly on YouTube, but live streams on Twitch. bit later than I usually do in terms of time zones. Check out their channel. You saw the mouse mat? It was a weird orientation, like vertical. Okay. Okay, so there was no pop-up. Yeah, sometimes the ISK thing gets lost, the notification went up. But yeah, I saw Brother Grimoire brought a very, I don't know how I want to qualify this picture. Interesting picture. It's not, I think it's AI generated, to be fair, of Erst in a setting or with a vibe that, yeah, people totally misunderstand what common nonsense is. But you know what? You do you at the end of the day. We are a democratic team. Everybody has a vote, and decisions are not made by Erst or by anybody else. We all have, yeah, the vote, and the majority makes things happen. We obviously have opinions and try to convince each other with facts and, yeah, or opinions or experience and whatnot. But yeah, that's that. But you know, let him have fun, I guess. Damn, what have I done? Anyways, I wanted to move the last setup of the 40 Homefront fits I created, only to learn at, like, in the last 2 hours of FanFest during the keynote, resistances are going to change. So, gotta redo them. Yay. Let's log in some characters, shall we? That guy, and that guy. And then let's put up some filler there. Are NPCs in Relic Site? No, Event Relic Sites don't have NPCs. Rodhammer. You tried the Talus burn with a Harpy, you lived, but the Talus didn't drop anything of value. You won't walk away with faction loot every time. The thing is, you have 3 chances in this mission, and from my experience, the chances are the highest for any faction drops in burner missions, in the Talus mission. That's just my feeling about it. The observatory infiltration will have rats. What's that again, Stinson? That's not the normal hacking sites in low and high sec for the event, right? The renamed Drifter Crisis one that is permanent now, right? Okay, yeah, that one has rats if you trigger them, yes. That's not part of the event progression, though. Yes, if you screw up, they will spawn. Now, I'm back in the right station. My ults are here as well. So we will do a Dread Assault and then move the setup to Powder. Let's see how that works. I think it's just... The Dread Assault is extremely similar to the Emergency Aid, other than... Well, instead of repping stuff, you're gonna put cap into the Dread, right? Let's do that. Let's have some beautiful Dread Lancers in action. Next, we need the fleet. Shoot, am I still in a fleet? That's why I can't right-click form fleet. Now I can. Alright, we are good to go after... Well, I really need my watch list. I feel naked without it. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Do I need to recolor things? No, I think it's pretty obvious. And again, the whole principle for these fittings is buffer, meaning you have like 2 minutes to react if somebody gets shot before it actually is a problem. So, no panic. I wanted to do a dread assault. Shit, really? That's this phenomenon in the tar space where all the home fronts eventually will accumulate in this system. And this system is a system you can only get to with one jump through low sec. And eventually everything is there. There's, in fact, wait, how many is there right now? There's like 6 or so home fronts already stuck in there. We gotta go and unblock them later. But I think I'll see more from Powder, so let's just go over there. What the hell? Okay, confused. Why? Why can I not initiate a jump? What? Okay, let's stop the ships. I don't know what I just did. And Chris doesn't see many pilots doing event sites. I mean, once you're done with the track, you would stop doing event combat sites and probably also the hacking and high sec. It simply doesn't pay, and it's a pain to find them. Well, maybe not anymore because we've stopped running them. Where is the 5th pilot? Oh shit. A 5th pilot jumped. 2. Why? What? Okay. Oh shit! I warped the fleet to the wrong. All right, there you go. Good stuff. Wrong gate. Happens to the best of us. Can you kill Garistas Fops in Galenti's base? As in, is it doable, or can I do this for you right now? What's the question? Mini Erst is still asleep on the couch. Got a bit wrecked last night at Kildari. Alright, there you go. Oh, man. Okay, now let's see. A dread assault, please. Okay, we got a bunch of them. Oh, wow. No, wait, that's... We'll go there. Let's try that. Lustrovik Inc. Okay, what did I miss? So I don't really... you want me to kill Fops for you? Okay. I don't really like the Garistas ones, though, because of the jamming. The Blood Raid ones are so much more chill. Actually, I will probably do a round in the next days. Unless, well, the event kicks in another gear, which apparently was mentioned in one sentence yesterday. But I missed that. So maybe tomorrow or the day after, the event will have another stage. Stay tuned. And welcome to the stream, those just joining. We're back to Homefront fit testing and moving to the right location. I'm setting up Homefront runner ships in all 4 core systems for all 4 factions. So I can just go wherever and don't have too much competition. We'll have to go back and clip it for Old Man Erst. Wait, what? Sorry. I already lost context. What happened? Thanks for the support there, Oculi. 57 months. Wait, did I miss? Oh, emotional. Thanks a ton for 82. Yeah, catching up. Good luck with that. 82. So close to the chicken drumstick, I believe. Thanks for the follow. Pirate scum. Oh, are we playing train? Stinson still wants to buff the charging, although it might be a bit late. Everybody already spent them. Well, thanks for the support. You guys rock. Wolfie, thanks for 18 months. Again! Your egg hatched. All right, there you go. Here's the thing. You know where this is going, Wolfie, right? Seth has the first. I think I have the drumstick as well. Let's see. Yeah, I have it too. So this is where you're headed. After I don't know what month this is actually. 85 maybe? I don't know. Two more jumps, let's hope the site is available. Random Erst in local. Hello, Fixable Adam. I'm just passing by. And hello, Proc Sister. CCP bought like 10k worth of grey filters for the camera. And I didn't show up. Oh god. Yeah, man. I mean, they wouldn't... There was no need. It was so bright there because of the sun going through the windows. Everybody did look quite pale. Really. You've not done any Homefront since the updates? There were significant changes, Hemshaw. As in, you can't ignore the rats anymore in Dread Assaults or Emergency Aid, for example. There's also, yeah, unfortunately a little bit of jamming. That is quite annoying, but I think I found a way to deal with it. Yeah, you will see in a second without it being too annoying. Alright, so what have we? We have one damage dealer. Well, kind of one. The other guys, which are Logies, have drones as well to support the endeavor, killing the nuding rats as fast as possible so we can then charge the Dread. I think there are... Yeah, I mean, I have a sensor booster in this ship, so they're probably going to be jammers, which is annoying, but it works. This setup is fairly chill because of the buffer, so it don't... Oh god. Wait, why does this... Oh no. What is this? That's the wrong ship. You gotta be kidding me. Oh man. What have I done? Yeah, this one's a special snowflake. That's not good. No, how did that happen? It was supposed to be the last ship to move. How did I get that one wrong? Oh no. Are you kidding me right now? Where is the ship? How is this even possible? I don't know. Maybe I traded it to the... Oh god. Okay, well, we gotta go back this... Yeah, thanks for being with the channel. This is what you get. You better go elsewhere. I brought the wrong shit. Back to heck, figure out what the hell I did, and then maybe we'll come back here. Let's figure it out. Thanks for the follow. No, not follow. That was Chur with a tier 3. Wait, was that train still going? Do we have a train problem now? Oh, please. Oh, crap. It's just level 1, though. No worries. There's no charging buff yet. Thanks for the support, though. You guys rock. Level 1 complete, it says. What's the progress? Easy. We're safe. Cheers. Definitely don't check your primes right now. How's it going, Jer? Welcome to the stream, which is me warping around in ships so far. Next up, we might even do a combat site. We will graduate. Archdemon with a prime. Thanks for the support. And welcome again to the sub club. What? Okay, wrong client there. Tonight's episode of Erst drives around New Eden? Definitely. Let's go to Unga. I think I know what happened. I did clean... Oh. Hope I didn't sell these. I did clean up some ships I thought I don't need. Must have been... Huh? No. That doesn't make sense at all. This is a ship I was moving to Potter, wasn't I? Maybe I wasn't. Yeah, it's there. I have 2 of these. Okay. Whatever happened. We need more music. How about this one? Oh, wow. I didn't check the numerature. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Well, it's the skins. I realize that, but it's still cool. Thanks for farming your skin drops on this channel. We are witnessing a classical destroy a clone with implants moment. Yeah, I don't understand why I have 2 of the emergency aid vessels instead of one of them and then the Dread Assault one. Not exactly sure. We'll figure this out. I'm hoping for this, Stinson. Actually, what time is it? Ooh, almost. B-Task, greetings. How are you doing? How was FanFest to you? Dougie already got all the skins, but is still here? Damn. B-Task is in Iceland. B-Task is busy. This ship is cool, right? Yeah. Well, it's mostly the skin that makes it really look cool. And thanks for the support, Shorty. Much appreciated. What's the timer on the train? A minute. Okay, well, I guess we're safe. And ads right afterwards. There you go. Stinson. Thanks for the gifted sub. Shorty, oh, it's gifting. Cheers. Much appreciated. But yeah, 60%. We're still safe. We're good. And sure couldn't help himself. Okay. 2 batteries it is. So if you haven't charged yet today, you still have 3 charges and their value just doubled. Wreck my wallet, I guess. Pizza is here. Alright, enjoy your pizza. Shorty, cheers. One by one. Thanks for the support. Uh-oh. Everybody, Stinson is firing up his charges now. Oh wow, Zero Man's. Oh god, you got to stop now. We don't want to double this again, right? That's not good. Cheers. Thanks for the support. And oh, where are we? Need to refresh the page. Oh, there's a lot of charges going through right now. 200% already. Okay, I've had charges go. Brr. Oh damn. Ooh, almost. Well, 15 minutes to 15 minutes. 15% to a potential crazy wheel, which I certainly cannot afford today with all the other things going on. Come on, guys. Pace yourself. Stinson, are you taking notes? Who was holding off on the charges? Okay, 270%. Boom. I will take care of the charges in a second. Let's dock up and figure out what happened to my ship. All the Twitch alts are charging right now. Are Twitch alts a thing? Okay, so back here. Where is this person's ship? Well, not here. Why is this called Dread Assault? It's not the Dread Assault frickin'... It has the wrong name on it. That's what happened here. Okay. Maybe. Ah, shit. Okay. Well. Guess we're screwed. What the? Wait a second. Maybe this one is mislabeled. Nope. Yeah, 2 times the same ship. Dumb. Okay. Well, guess we'll spend some ISK on this then. Let's... What's this? Ansel, CC, and Defense Extender. Ansel, CC. Okay, the rigs are correct. Let's hit the fit button. Oh, I must have... I had wine yesterday, but I don't remember repackaging ships. You never know, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. So now, now it's correct. Cool. Hello, Sleesex. Greetings. Oh wait, the train is still around? Come on, man. Let's relieve Erst from the hot seat. We're not talking about it. Now, let's try this again. Homefront. Ah, shit, I can't see. We will go towards Potter. With the right ships now. Yeah. Oh, whatever happened there. Alright, we can close that bag on the train momentarily. Cheers, thanks for all the support. Double charging is active if you haven't charged yet. Don't tell me that wasn't on time. Oh, it was. Okay, Crazy Wheel is in the mix. Cheers. Arc Demon, much appreciated. So we'll have 3 spins on a wheel. You have to decide which one it is. Well, we'll complete the whole thing in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Meanwhile, let's move. We got the right chips. Okay, now we should see the other ones, right? Yes. So we will go here again. One more time. That was redundant. Wait. Lostrovic. Off we go. Thanks for the follow. Mercury and Jane Sovereign. Welcome. While I'm traveling, let's clean up. Thanks for the support, Darkness, for 30 months. Cheers. That's very kind. And thanks again, Arc Demon, for keeping us going. I successfully evaded eFan Fantasy errors. Here we are, right? Offham Row, thanks for the support as well. F my wallet, I'm only farming recently. Yeah, you know what? The whole Homefront refitting thing was more expensive than I paid a lot more ISK than I made so far for these new setup tests. But we will get there eventually, so don't we worry. Get back on our feet. I wanted to, while I'm traveling, let's do a raffle for 3 winners, courtesy of the charging. That escalated. Exclamation mark raffle, 200 million ISK each. Good luck. Gosh, my voice is about to take a break, I reckon. It was all it was about the friendships I made along the way. Dr. Express. Absolutely. And welcome everybody to the stream. Hope your Sunday is chill. And everybody traveling back home from FanFest, safe travels indeed. We'll close that raffle rather quickly. 20 more seconds, and that's gonna be it. You have to beat the ad coming up. Pace easy. Really? That did reset the timer again. We have 4 spins on a potential crazy wheel now. Pace easy. Cheers. Thanks for the support. I actually did a test, Arc Demon. It was something else. It wasn't COVID this time. Yeah. Super cool. Thanks a lot, Face Easy. Very much appreciated. But now we have to stop because we don't want to triple the triple charges. That's crazy. Closing the raffle. Good luck. We have 1 more warp in there, and let's see. Thanks for the follow. Horned Totem. Welcome to the stream. Azathon, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Happy Sunday to you. Okay, it's a long one. We're almost there. 3, 2, 1, boom. 3 left. If you see your ship, you gotta speak up and chat. Puertowich wins 200. Inner Meso, 83. And Kizas, 200 as well. Okay, who are we missing? Kizas hasn't spoken yet. Say something. Okay, everybody's here. Let's hand over that ISK. So the Turnius, I'm feeling much better than like 5-6 days ago, but yeah, it's still there. This is a really sticky cold. Sticky cold. Guess that's a term. Okay, Pedowich is having a long in-game name, but we found them. 200 mil coming your way, and then we have Kizas. Let's do this. And what's next? I'm missing there we go, Intermezzo. Not sure how to pronounce that. No English native here. 200 mil is yours, and that was the charging. Okay, accounted for. And here, finally, years later, Dread Assault. Let's go for it. Wow, all the fittings look the same. This is beautiful. Brought the right chips. Glorious. And in... Can't see the timer. 1 minute, 30 seconds, we will lock in the 4. What's the word? Spins. And see what it does. Okay, this is the site. Let's focus. Yes. Going in. Oh, I should have turned on the resistances first. There goes the focus. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, all good. Can do it. Here we gotta relieve all the focused leeching rats. While I'm gonna actually launch drones, lock one of them. Get the thing, shoot. I'm not sure if I... Yeah, my drones are fighting. Okay, that worked. But we got jammed right away. Next up is getting all the drones out of my lodges. They are part of the DPS equation. Gotta go assist them to the main guy, which is currently jammed, but may get a chance. That one. Okay, cool. Now we are unjammed, so we will use that to shoot the focused leeching guys. And I gotta remove. This is the annoying thing with Dread Assaults that have jammers. You gotta kill the jammers, otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna end well. You will just constantly be interrupted, and it's no fun at all. New map? New map is gonna be cool, right? Well, it's not a new map, it's just an update pellet to the map, I guess. Alright, let's kill all the jammers first, so I can focus on the focused ones. And the train is completed. Okay, we will let you decide what train you want, and then we'll get that one. And not what train, what wheel you want, and we'll populate the thing. In-game Dotland, although that will not be from the 27th. Holy shit, Sarvox is here. Wow. Is that a sign? Are you coming back? Wait, how's it going? Man, I'm starstruck right now. Sarvox, you were one of the guys I was watching when I was just watching. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I think I heard or saw you on a photo of from FanFest. I'm totally gonna explode here because I'm not paying attention. I should probably do some reps here, right? Nah, it looks good. We still have buffer, right? Sarvox, the legend is in the house. It's great. You've been playing for a long time, just no streaming. Okay, no pressure, but any plans to change that? I mean the streaming part. One can have hopes, right? Alright, we're killing the last Legion guy, and then let's lock up the Dread. We're gonna charge that thing. Actually, I can start charging at this point. Let's do... Oh shit, do we have... Wait, is there a respawn of jammers? Oh shit, there's still 2 left. Okay, I've got to kill these ASAP. Otherwise they will shut down my remote cap, guys. Why is this not locking? Alright. Did I get jammed? Ah, shit, one of the logi got jammed. And I'll have to assign some reps in a moment. Okay, let's kill this. And okay, this one needs a little bit of rep. Let's do that. We have a lot of logi that can do it. There, alright. I love this buffer logi fits. This is so cool. You have so much time. Okay, gotta restart the charging here. And the dread is almost filled up. Let's see, we'll have a Lancer dread firing upon... Where's the structure? There's too much... Oh, over there. Okay, wait, I don't know what's the front of the Lancer. That's my fault here. Boom. Alright. Let's kill the rats that spawned. Do we have a jammer respawn? Not yet. Okay. Let's kill the 2 focused... Ooh, 3 focused cruisers. Okay, gotta wait a bit before we can charge again. You can see... well, the playlist I don't have for you, but you can see the song title bottom right-ish of the screen. Right now this is a... Well, I can, I guess, give you the link to the current playlist. I'm not sure if you need an account these days for Epidemic Sound in order to be able to play this. Jammers just arrived again. That's unfortunate. Let's get them addressed. Oh wait, that one is a jammer. Let's do the jammers first and then the focused guys. Oh wait, we can start charging if we are not jammed. Let's try. So for those just joining, you're looking at the Dread Assault Homefront, which is about charging a Dread so it destroys a structure. Problem you're having is a bunch of rats that spawn in waves you have to remove, which are nuding the Dread, so you have a hard time to actually charge it. Plus, yeah, handful of jammers that are casually respawning and messing up the whole, like, let's do this sub 5 minutes kind of idea. But yeah, not gonna happen. It's gonna take like 8.5 minutes to complete the site. That is a bit meh when it comes to ISK per hour, but ISK per hour isn't everything, I guess. Alright, we have eliminated all the jammers. Let's get everybody pumping. That works. So we have a... What's the name of this? Mamba? No, Mechaball. Mamba. That is the drone bunny for 4 drones each with the logistics. The logistics keeping the team alive as well as pumping the Dread up, which is almost done. It will fire again and then it has to do it one more time. Mamba number 5, right? Ducky Duke. We got this. There we go. Oh wow. Blue lance now. Wasn't it a yellow one before? Oh wait, okay, it gets yellow when it's... Yeah, I see. Now we got a lot of nuding rats again. Let's go kill them. Clean up that wiggle. So after shooting, the Dread gets into a siege for 90 seconds, or... Yeah. And then after the 90 seconds, you can pump it up again, although you don't want to start before you removed all the focused leeching cruisers. They just suck that thing dry very quickly, especially since the Dread has a capacitor receiving resistance. Like, I believe 25% of your cap that you're transferring is actually reaching it. Oh, crap, we got a bunch of... I feel like the whole jammer respawn is way too fast. We got another wave of jammers. Let's kill them next. Start pumping. Oh no, wait, it's still in siege. Now that guy's slightly out of range. Huh? Maybe it's fine. Alright, let's start pumping with those that are not jammed right now. Where is the target? There. That one is jammed. Joan likes the Logi overheat changes. That's going to be interesting for like short-term rep spikes to keep your teammates alive, right? Should be able to lock here in a sec. No? Okay, got jammed again. Glorious. But now we killed the jammers, so let's pump it up one last time. Jeez, I was in here for almost 10 minutes now. I was so slow. Oh well. I was talking. So yeah, Dread Assault definitely not a site you want to run. If you can run raids or suspicious signals or even the mining one, you would definitely not run Dread Assault or the emergency aid. That's just a waste of time. Let's get the drones back in and get some cinematic view on the last shot, maybe. No, crashed into the rock. I was a bit confused about what the thing is actually shooting at. Seems to be like, yeah, the structure on the rock. Wow, the rock. Wait, did the rock just break? I've never seen that before. Holy shit. That's a nice wreck. Is this the first wrecked rock in game? Or wreckable rock in game? Who knows? Hello Salmonus, welcome back. Okay, we are going to bring these guys home. Stinson is down to 1.1 billion ISK liquid. You gotta win later. Actually, yeah, we'll take care of that one now. Thanks a lot for the support again. We have, well, a decision. Well, I say we, you have a decision to make as to what wheel you want to see. Let me explain. If there's a hype train, we spin a giveaway wheel the amount of times corresponding to the completed levels. We have 4 completed levels, and if the level is 3 or higher, you can choose between a normal wheel, which is prices triple-digit million ISK on them, on that wheel. Pretty easy to sort of hit them because there's not much clutter on the wheel compared to the crazy wheel, which has billion ISK prices on it, but there's way more clutter on the wheel. So which wheel is it? Let's do a quick poll. I wish there were poll templates. Okay, 2 minutes. Let me know what wheel it is today. Please make it... I should use inverse psychology, or what's the word? I really want a crazy wheel right now. Please don't make it a normal wheel. I tried. My wallet is not gonna be well today. I know. If you want to be my friend, you vote for the normal wheel now, please. You can even use toilet paper survival wipes to have additional votes. You should wait a little bit close to the end. Keep in mind you have to do them one by one though, so... Please. Oh, no. You have 1.1 million points. Yeah, but not enough time to put them all in, DM Disco. Or wait, you're voting for the crazy one anyways, right? Oh, no. Yeah, it does not look good for my wallet. Yeah, normal is catching up a tad. Come on, guys, we need more momentum. The inertia of normal is maybe very low. That's why it was so slow accelerating. Ah, shit. Oh, man. I can see who is putting points in this, by the way. So I know on what list you are after this. Name and shame. Yeah, name and shame. We're gonna call out everybody who voted for the wrong wheel, which is the crazy one. Damn it. TW Back contributed 46,000 to the crazy wheel. Followed by the Strahlenkarte, Castigal, No Desire, and Darkness Descending, yeah. And then, wait, actually, Darkness couldn't decide. Darkness put 1,000 on the normal one and then switched teams to the crazy one. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, Darkness 34,000 for crazy. DM Disc. Okay, DM Disco. I know you. Face Easy, Taki, Jethros. Yeah, I'm on a losing post here. How do you call this? Well, is what it is. That means I have to assemble a crazy wheel. Let's do it. Mike, the lifeguard. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the lifeline. Okay, this is actually a previous crazy wheel, right? We could just... Hold on. We're going to reuse. We have, what, 4 spins, right? We need 4 prices, so let's do like... we will be able to remove some of these. It's too many. What are we going to remove? I want to keep my faction container. We will not get that. And then... I think the male plug suit is not expensive enough these days. So, this should do it. 4 prices. All above a bill. Or a bill plus, let's put it this way. And now clutter. Because it's a crazy wheel, we have quite a, a ratio. That one. There's one other thing. If we hit one noise, the first time we hit a noise twice, we'll do a respin. Yeah, let's go. 4 spins. It's a crazy wheel. The prices are high. Stakes are high. The chances are low though. That's the whole point. Let's see. I'm just docking my ships right now. Okay. Let's go. Spin that thing. Good luck. To me. Spin number 1. Okay. Good start. Oh, that's a lot of condensed. The raffle doesn't start. It only starts once we know what the prices are. So you gotta wait. First spin. Whoa, my machine just froze for 60 seconds, like 10 seconds. Probably the stream as well. Am I still there? That was an NVIDIA driver crash. I had that after the for the first time after the previous update. I updated the driver yesterday in the hopes it would fix it. Well, there we go. It didn't. I'm still here. Okay, the stream was quite fine. Weird. Muted? No, Mr. Ganyakush. Okay, so first spin was nothing. Second spin. Okay, that's gonna be another noise.
Banana.
No sound? Test, test. Sound is fine. Okay, so it's not my fault. We have stream crashed, respin. No. Okay, spin number. Okay, wow. So far, so good.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Okay, if it's a sound, no matter which one, it will be a respin. If it's a price, that's the price and we're done. Rigged, east side. You know it. Okay. Oh. I mean, that's a good one. That's around 2 bill, I believe. And I get away cheap because I have a shitload of these. Lucky me. Alright, female pluck suit coming up. That's the thing you could achieve doing the previous stage of the event. Not rigged? Okay. Female pluck suit coming up. Yeah, that's how it's called. That's the name of the thing. Show and be. I'm not... Yeah, we'll show it in a second. Okay, so here's what we do. We're done. Anyways, no matter what, we will just do the giveaways for today and then raid on. So if you're here for Homefronts or grid content, that's it. We are just doing the giveaways of the week, including the crazy wheel price that we just got. And for that, I need to get this guy back to Cheetah. Let's make sure I have a clone here. Wait, I do have a clone. Yes, I am in a clone. Let's make sure that stays here. Empty clone jump first. Yep, there we go. Yeah, and don't forget to use your charges. We are already at 100% or more than 100% again. Did I'm in an empty clone, home station, self-destruct, boom. Now let's get that block suit. Where is... Oh god, where do I have it? Apparel? Apparel. Let's look for plug. Woman's Crisis Drifter plug suit. There we go. Let's see how much are they at the moment. You can only get them through contracts, unfortunately. Okay, the cheapest one is 1.95 billion. So they're still fairly expensive. Rockflock, the charges are channel points. So if you check the little toilet paper icon on the bottom left of your chat input box, you can use these points for charging, which is normally charging the bottom center widget on the screen for 1%. Today it's 2. And you have 3 charges because I didn't stream, well, the last 2 days. So 1 charge per day, basically it. Every 100% we do another giveaway. So right now 2 are queued, 2.5. And but first we will do the pluck suit. Actually, we'll put on the plucks. Oh shoot, how can I? Oh yeah. Oh shit, I can't make it bigger. I would have to log in a female character now too. It's a drifter. I don't know why it's so expensive. Probably because it's rare. As in you had to play the previous stage of the event to completion, right? That's, yeah. So yeah, you will get one of these. Exclamation mark raffle is how to do that. Good luck. Yeah, the drifter suit. And after that, we have the week end giveaways for the last 3 weeks actually, because yeah, I didn't stream on Sundays the last 2 weeks. So we have a couple of prizes that are in the queue. Among them, well, the 3 large skill injectors, 5,000 sleeper protocol subverters, a bastard Mabibu skin, an enforcer exoplanets hunter skin, which is 200 million ISK for whatever reason, a Genolution core augmentation implant, a Carpo mining laser, and a Daredevil resplendent coil skin, plus whatever points everybody has accumulated in an ISK form. Oh god, that's going to be a lot. Damn. How much? Oh, and 1.7 billion. 2.82 billion for the ISK giveaway, multiplied with the winner's points. And then 1.771.5 billion for the Chores Erst. Yeah, my wallet says no. Gotta figure that one out. Probably have to liquidate a couple of block suits, but short term we'll solve the problem in a different way, I reckon. Don't know what Plex is going to be worth after whatever announcement is going to happen the next, I don't know, days, weeks. Better get rid of it. You think Plex is going to go up? Don't crash the market of the suit. Yeah, no worries. I'm being very slow with the suit sales. I know what I have. I don't want to crash it. All right, 3, 2, 1, done. Who gets the pluck suit? Good luck. Plex only go up. I wonder what's going to happen when CCP comes forward with the additional information about what changes they want to make to Plex. Stay tuned. New jerky got exploded. Damn. All right, one winner. Going by the name of Acton 42. Are you there, Acton? Gotta type. Let me know an in-game name and I'll send you that suit. Hello, Tom Cannon. Erst to Acton 42. You gotta put something in chat now, or SRP is gonna happen. You might want to refresh the stream, Selmanus, if you are that far behind. Okay, Acton is here with the in-game name. Perfect. This is your price. Inch it up. You got 30 days to, well, 28 to claim. Until it goes back to me, which happens occasionally. Okay, now we have a couple of more things to give away though, so stay tuned. We'll make this quick and painless. So those are all the gifts that are up for raffle. A 2, 4, 6. Oof, how are we gonna... Alright, we'll make a raffle with 6 winners and we will give this away in... Top winner gets the most expensive estimate towards the bottom winner who gets the lowest estimate. There's the raffle. We have 6 winners this time. Chop chop. Mazan McGill, thanks a lot for the prime. Gosh, I have so much clutter in... Let's put everything into the mess box. That's a good idea. Thanks for the follow. Gormy, welcome. Okay, getting there. Let's see. Okay, top winner gets the sleeper protocols, 5,000 of them. That's 500 million. You can trade that into NPCs. for exactly that price. So that's like 500 mil. We have, so I instead of giving you 500 mil, I give you these items so I don't have to move them to the NPCs to sell. That's the plan. Then we have the second winner gets the Bustard Mabibu exchange skin. Third place is the Enforcer Exoplanet skin. Fourth is Genelution Core. Fifth, Carpo. And sixth, the Daredevil skin. There's there's ads right now. Let's wait for them to conclude. I don't see the banner anymore. Are the ads gone? I would assume so. Alright, closing the raffle in 5 seconds. Get in. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. There's no shield command. Okay. Oh man. Eventually, one day, we'll make this use... I don't know, how can we do this? We need to make sure it's not RMT if we add some more survivability to the giveaway tool. That's important. Okay, 6 winners. We have Perseus. Did you not win earlier? Perseus wins again. Elf Elixio. Drap, Ali, Where's, Dave, and Panda. You need to type. I will ask for in-game names after we first go through that round of confirmation, and then we'll go from top to bottom. That's the plan. Dave is shooting as well. We are waiting for Elf Elixia to type something to have that rock removed. Boom. Everybody's here. Beautiful. So, top, bottom, Perseus. Can I have your in-game name? If you already gave it, it may have scrolled away. So, Perseus gets the Sleeper Protocol. 5,000 of them, in fact. Next up is Elf Elixio. What is your in-game name? You get the Bustard Mabibo skin. We're not done with the prizes, by the way. Stay tuned. My wallet will definitely be wrecked. Elf Elixio. Next up is Drap Ali. What's your in-game name, Drap Ali? You may have posted it already, but I need it again. Things are scrolling around. You get the Enforcer skin. Thanks for the follows. Rick and Pirate Scum. Drap Ali is Drap Ali. There is your contract. Next up is Worse. Worse, what's your in-game name? You get the Genelution implant for 144. Yay! And after that, it's gonna be Dave. Let's speed this up. Worse, Dave, and Panda. Can you repost your in-game names, please? Wait, you always win in May? Worse? That's odd. Okay, in-game name is Worse. There you go. And then we have the Carpo Mining Laser going for Dave. There's that. And we have the last but not least price. Daredevil skin resplendent something something going to Panda. Alright, that was that. Next we have 3 more things to give away. Well, kind of 5 more things to give away. We got these, the large skill injectors. They are going to the... Let's make it top 10, otherwise I'm going to type forever. Top 10 point collectors of the last 3 weeks. We will put them on a wheel, we'll spin 3 times, and get 1 large skill injector each to these folks. So if you're in top 10, you're on the wheel. DM Disco is 13. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's my laziness. I don't want to type 15. After that, we're going to give away the 2.8 something billion and then the 1.7 in one go. So we're done. Almost there. So let's get the wheel pretty quickly. I need to check who is in top 10 point collection situation. Where's the wheel? The wheel there. Wheel. We got a wheel. So whoa, on top is Mad Cat. Mad Cat is not here. So we will just respin. If whoever wins is not here, we'll respin. Stupod. Wolfie. Wait, I need to see better. Daria said, "Please don't put me in. I will not be there when the giveaways happen." So we will remove Daria already. So Sikinos. Diesel Power. Aslan. Alski. TW back. How many do we have? 8. And then Seniko. And Seth. Oh god. Seth just got in because of Daria, right? Matt Kent making number 1 at FanFest shows Erst wasn't streaming. Yeah, I wasn't. Wait, Mad Cat is here. Oh, Mad Cat is here. Okay. Wait, don't put me in. What do you mean? Alxie, you don't want to be in a wheel? Okay, we'll remove Alxie. Who is next? After Seth, it's Castle. We get 10 in. Castle. Nox is in. Okay, now. We are in because it's 10 today. Okay, we got it. 10 people. Good luck. We spin it 3 times. The points we're talking about here accumulated are not the Twitch ones, never connected to anything monetary. And it had to be Seth winning, right? Okay, Seth gets 1. A goon gets the price. I don't know. Oh well, bloody goons. Seth, number 1. Spin number 2. Financing the blue donut. Wolfie gets number 2. Congrats, Wolfie. Okay, let's see if I remember. Seth, Wolfie. Check. And spin number 3. Seth, Wolfie, TW back. I need your in-game names, please. Well done. Seth, Wolfie, and TW back. Here's Seth's. Next is Wolfie and TW back. Okay, large skill injectors are gone. All points will be reset with the next stream, so everybody can get into the top 5, generally speaking. Alright, now we have 2 more prices. 2.845 billion and 1.171 billion ISK. Stream Streak giveaway. Oh yeah, shoot, the Stream Streak giveaway. Do we remember how much? It was 300 something. I remember this. I would make it 300 mil for now, unless somebody can share a Stream Streak that is bigger than 300 mil. Or 300. Let me know. You have some time. Actually, not really. So, let's do it right now. Stream Streak higher than 300. Shareable, obviously. Stinson can't share. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the 300. I think I saw the 300 on Thursday. 300 something, but I will lose a lot of ISK anyways already today. We will have 3 winners in this raffle. The top winner gets 2.8 something billion multiplied with whatever points they accumulated. Second winner gets 1.7715 million, and then we have the third winner with the 300 from the Stream Streaks, which I didn't record. I could automatically record that. We will have to do a little bit of a dev session, I guess. Come in soon. All right, hit it. Sierra Charlie, this is how my wallet feels right now. Aurelius, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's see who we are going to raid after this. I wonder how many common nonsense people are already back from FanFest. Probably none. Let's find out. Thanks for the follow. Jay Cronus as well. I have a plan for the raid, and you will like it. Alright, closing the raffle in 5 seconds. What is the status on the WeHype skins? I haven't heard when the next campaign will be, Solomon, but I don't think it would make sense to have drops and WeHype skin giveaways at the same time, so maybe something after the FanFest, sorry, the Capsuleer Day drops. We'll see. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and the raffle is closed. That's it. Oh, Gomu, too late! I see Bernard exploding. Boom, one of the first. You were too fast, Bernard. It's your fault. Okay, so top winner gets the 2.8 something billion multiplied with whatever points they have. Fingers crossed it's not too many. But let's see. Okay, the top winner, Antea 2112, does not ring a bell, so you may not be a regular, which is good because you will get not much more than 2.8 billion, which is great for me. But I mean, 2.8 bill is still reasonable. And Taya, speak up. Then we have Kazing getting the 1.7 bill and Fixable Adam with the 300. All right, let's. Did everybody speak up? I think, yeah, that happened. So let's do that. Okay, so Antea, can you hit or type exclamation mark LP in chat, just so I know how much ISK I owe you. Okay, in-game name is there. Check, got it. Exclamation mark LP. No LP. Stinson is hitting the table. Okay, so you exactly get. Wait, let's refresh. 2,853,000,000. Oh, that's cheap. Ish, I guess. Okay, let's double check the in-game name. Totally rigged. You know, I guess the drops help. There's people here who usually are not here. So my wallet is not that much wrecked. Lord Fappy, check. Let's hit that button. And what did I say? 2853. 2853. Add a couple of zeros. There's your ISK. Congrats. Well played. Then Kaizing is next. Let's see, I think I saw the in-game name. Kaizing's price is not going to be multiplied. That's not how that one works. Kaizing, I can't see it. Can you post your in-game name again? It scrolled too much. There, yeah, I saw it before, but I missed it, apparently. This is you, so you get 1,771 billion and 500 mil. 500,000, that's how it works. Congrats, that's courtesy of Chores Erst. Thanks everybody for using Chores Erst. This is the giveaway pool for that. Let's put it back to 0 and see where it is at the end of the next stream. Then we have the third winner, which was Fixable Adam, getting the 300 mil of the stream streaks, which I really need to record better, but we'll find out. We'll figure out a way. Okay. Whew. More charge. Oh shit. Oh god, yeah, charging. There's still... Okay, I'll give you another 20 seconds. All the charges that are in by then will be accounted for. Maybe we have... Shit. Another 3 to 4 winners for 200 million each. My wallet is close to... closed. 15 seconds left. And I don't know what you're typing, sir, on YouTube. I don't speak or read, able to read that language at all. English, please. Or French or German. That's what I can offer. Okay, 400%. We got 10 seconds. Probably not only 5, but it's okay. We will not get it to 500. Don't get your hopes up. Thanks for the follow. Victor McLeod. Cheers, method one. What? 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Okay, we will have 4 winners? 4 winners. Good luck. 200 million each. Let's be quick. My voice is, well, collapsing. I need some food. Okay, it works again. Let's give it another 20 seconds. We'll make this a quickie. To go, and we are out of here. Shit, I need to make some hits. Oh no. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh crap, I missed the 200. Would have been a nice number, but here we go. Let's go. And that was that. Congrats to General Coitus. All right, Dave wins again. Aris and Raging Rabbit. Speak up. Am I East Side? The song title is High Treason from Descant. Doesn't ring a bell for me. But I'm not very educated, so that might be it. Aris 2382. Boom. Yeah, you won something. Perfect. Alright, everybody spoke. I need your in-game names. General Coitus first. Dave next, please. 200 million each. And then we're done, finally. Oh, it was a bad joke. Thank you. That went right over my unpopulated head. Alright, 200 mil. Congrats. Uh-oh. Twin invasion happening right now. And then we have Dave. Next up, I need in-game names for Raging Rabbit and Aris. Okay, Aris. Raging Rabbit already delivered. Thanks for the follow. Tamaya's here. Holy. We are about to wrap up, Tamaya. That's an unfortunate timing. Let's do a shout out. Oh, thanks a lot. Seth is faster, obviously. Large Gardens. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Where was I? Mr. Juggernaut gets another 200. And Aris. You can just hit exclamation mark IGN space your in-game name. And that's good enough. Mr. Juggernaut. There's the 200. And we have the last one. Oh, damn. Erst is gonna... I tell you a secret. We're going to watch Andy. That's the plan. What did I do? Kermander? Kermander. There. Give money. 200. Okay, now we got, I believe, everybody. My wallet is down to 2.6 bill. That's pretty much the liquidisk I have right now. Oh man, I might do some cleanup next week or something. Everybody, thanks a lot for hanging out. I was about to say this week, I really only streamed like twice. Yeah, you know, still working out that cold, and we have Twin Invasion number 2, picking up some paper. All right, I think we're safe though. So I had a bad virus. We're going to a good virus called antivirus. That's next. Thanks everybody for being with us these days. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed FanFest as well. I'm bummed out I couldn't be there, but maybe hopefully next time. Good luck with that. And what else? Thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK crap. That is very much appreciated. Helps out active, interactive creators. If you stick to that regimen, this is extremely appreciated. You don't know how much. It is a lot appreciated. So yeah, I'll be back hopefully tomorrow with maybe some next stage in the Drifter event or capsule event progression Drifter combination thing. We'll see. Well, thanks again. You guys rock. Fly. Bye. Yes, I will wiggle. I'm still wiggling.